And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA. We know these teams among the best defensive squads in the NBA, and this figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. James is out there with Jalen Green. And there's Jarrett Allen. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Sims in at the four-man position. Now here's James to the middle. Here's Allen. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
Brunson sets a screen for Robinson. Back to Brunson. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Green. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks. I caught up with Chris Finch. Front of mine tonight, Jarrett Allen, the outstanding center. They were telling me how Allen does so much out there, particularly on defense. They said Jarrett is an incredible rim protector. When he's on the floor, they'll avoid driving the paint. Jarrett Allen looming large down low, guys.
Thank you, David. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball after the three-pointer from Karl Anthony Towns. James in the post. Working on Finney Smith. And it's LeBron missing. McDaniels against Brunson. Brunson a screen on Green. From past the arc. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Brown. McDaniels defending. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Brown the pass to Towns. Lock at 6. Finney Smith with it. Working on James. LeBron with the block.
And Brown with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
Yeah, they do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Sims kicks to McDaniels. Lets it go from deep. And LeBron James good for 3.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Here's Towns. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Jarrett Allen. The Timberwolves shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Karl Anthony Towns taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
And Towns drops them both. You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
Now, Brunson, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Brunson against McDaniels. And McDaniels with the block. Green in the high post. Pass to LeBron. Allen, a screen on Robinson. And it's James missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Here's Green. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Outside, Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns kicks to Finney-Smith. And here they come. Here's Allen. Finney-Smith with it. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Brunson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
That one falls for Brunson. And both free throws good for Brunson. The Cavaliers trail by 3. To the inside. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Pass to Brown. Inside. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy one.
Allen outside. Back to James. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Here's Brown. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brown's got 5. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Minnesota.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
And it's encouraging to watch Green knock down the triple. Needs to keep doing this.
Brunson a screen on Green. Outside Robinson. 6 to shoot. Brown the pass to Brunson. And rejection by McDaniels. Brunson no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. The first one falls. And both free throws good for Brunson. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
Here's Finney-Smith. Nothing on the board, and it's denied. Here's Brown. Traps in the tray.
And, you know, more often than not, when you're open, Towns will find you, a willing facilitator.
Pass to Sims. Back to LeBron. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
It's stolen by Green. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around him.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Cleveland on defense. They trail by 3. McCollum against Giddey. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
And so McCollum will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here's Sims, guarded by Bradley. Agbaji. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second. Minnesota in the lead. Here's Giddey. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Pass to Sims. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And here are the Cavaliers now. 4-point game. Here's Champagnie. A second chance effort. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. McCollum with the ball. Defended by Giddey. Now here's McCollum. Still without a basket. Pass to Sims. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Agbaji. Sinks the 15-footer.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Here's Giddey. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Now here's McCollum. Puts it up from 12. It's tipped. Pass to Brown. And here is Giddey. Here's Brown. Guarded by Jackson. Outside Bradley. And again it's Minnesota. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Pass to Sims. And the rejection by Bradley. McCollum against Giddey. 5 to shoot. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, with his ability to both score and facilitate, McCollum really fits the combo guard label.
Here's Bona, and that's a foul called on Bol Bol. That is his first foul of the game. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Fires for 3. Shot by Champagnie, no good. Cleveland has gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Here's McCollum. And Brown pulls it down. Timberwolves leading by 4. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Timberwolves are now on the same page. Karl Anthony Towns says it's good when you're able to sacrifice to see the results you wanted and share the success. We're all making this happen. This is a team coming together and saying, we really want to do something special. Kevin, they're right on the road to doing that.
Yeah, well said, David. Karl Anthony Towns is very motivated, definitely. And here is Giddey, following the three-pointer by C.J. McCollum.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Abaji. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Cavaliers have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Brown. 8 points for him. 59 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Champagnie. Pass to Giddey. Stolen by Jackson. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Low block shot on the way. The shot's good from Sims. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Brown, the pass to Giddey. To the paint. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Abaji. McCollum outside. Here's Abaji. He's got 5, 4 on the shot clock. Sims can't connect from short range. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Timberwolves lead by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we're watching with the Timberwolves, guys.
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Brown in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Here's Brunson, following the basket by LeBron James. Here's Finney-Smith. James defending. And Brunson has it in the corner. Ring shot on the way. Green with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Allen against Brunson. And they double up Allen. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by James. Brown's shot is off.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
James, the pass to Abaji. Screen by Allen. Shot clock at 6.
Yeah, easy call.
The Cavaliers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Abaji. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And it's tied up with that one. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Brown. Outside Robinson. Finney-Smith with it. Outside Towns. Shot clock at 5. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The pass break chance.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Brunson kicks to Robinson. Pass to Brown. Brunson with it. McDaniels defending. Brunson takes off. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Jaden McDaniels. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Cleveland?
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw, good. Cleveland has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Down low, here's Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Robinson passes to Brown. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Abaji. The three. Minnesota with the rebound. Robinson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Brunson outside. And here's Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 9.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Brunson against McDaniel. James looking it over. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Outside, Towns. Back to Brunson. Robinson a screen on McDaniels. And Brunson, here we go.
Cavaliers foul. McDaniels. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game.
And it's a super first half for him at the free throw line.
That one falls for Brunson.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
And both free throws good for Brunson. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Mitchell Robinson. And, Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable.
First free throw is good. Well, Richard, you were a teammate of LeBron James's, winning a title in Cleveland with him, playing with LeBron. What was something you learned about his game and about him?
Well, I learned that he takes the greatness that has been bestowed upon him as a gift, and it is a curse, but he understands how to handle both.
Both free throws good from James.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Now here's Towns. He's got 9. And stolen by James. Now Cleveland moving it up. Here's Allen. And Allen with the slam.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
Now Brunson. He's got 7. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Towns. Over Green. Count it. And the Cavalier lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Karl Anthony Towns.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
LeBron outside. James cooking from deep.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Brown, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Brown's got 11. Allen, a screen on Brunson. McDaniels against Brunson. Back to James. From deep, Green. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. Brunson with it. Right wing. Brown, the pass to Brunson. Out to the wing. Towns for 3. It's hauled in by LeBron.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
And he makes the first. Second free throw, no good. Timberwolves trail by 4. Giddey the pass to Towns. Back to Giddey. Inside. And Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots. That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Now here's Giddey. He has 6. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
4th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
The Timberwolves have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
2 shots.
First free throw is good, so both teams making some changes here. He hits both from the stripe. The Cavaliers leading by 5. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report. Jackson dishes to James. That's tipped. One-on-one fast break. Here's Champagnie. Out left to the wing. Here's Bona. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Over Giddey. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight.
LeBron James, one shot.
Free throw drops for James. Timberwolves trail by 8. On the wing, Giddey. James covering. Lets it go. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
It's stolen by Bradley. Champagnie passes to Giddey. And Brunson has it in the corner. Off target from three-point range. The Cavaliers leading by 8. LeBron outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Jalen Brunson.
Okay, Bron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
Free throw good, James. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Timberwolves trail by 9. And he's going up for the alley-oop. It's stolen by Bradley. Here's Champagnie. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. And here is James. He's got 21. It's rebounded by Giddey. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And that's a foul called on Bol Bol. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Brunson. 7 points in the game. Releases from 15. Yes, that goes in. And now just a 5-point Cavalier lead.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. Here's Sims, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Bona. Off target with his 3. The Cavaliers leading by 7. And GA, what you have to admire about C.J. McCollum is he is the consummate pro.
Yeah, at this stage of his career, he's the adult in the room, and he's grown into a connector on the floor while still being that professional scorer.
The Timberwolves shooting 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. Here's Brunson. 9 points in the game so far. Brunson being aggressive.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
The Lions and Rangers fans get a free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans. What's not a section? What's a t-shirt? Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise! Substitution.
On the inbound, it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Giddey. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Towns against Bowl. James right side. James gets inside and finishes.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Pass to Brown. Brunson a screen on McCollum. Brown the pass to Towns. And the three off target.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
1:15 left to play in the first half. McCollum with the screen for LeBron. Back to McCollum. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Brown the pass to Robinson. On deep, Brunson. Brunson from long distance.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Brunson against James. A floater, and there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Brown. He's guarded by McCollum. Brown the pass to Brunson. 5 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Brown's shot is off. From deep three-point territory. That one misses. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cavaliers. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We'll return shortly. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. They've got Jared Allen. LeBron James is out there with Jalen Green. And it's Sims in at the 4 slot. Now here's LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Over Finney-Smith. And it's James missing. Finney-Smith with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Pass to Brown. Out to the right wing. Brunson outside. The kick out to Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Towns has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Timberwolves. Green, the pass to Abaji. And a minute played as the second half gets going. To the middle. Here's Allen. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, out of nowhere, Allen flying in to slam it home. Didn't see that coming.
Outside Robinson. It's rebounded by Cleveland. James in the post. Finney-Smith defending.
Assist from Abaki.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Brunson the pass to Finney-Smith. Back to Brunson. Towns against Allen. Towns, no luck. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Tries the spin move. LeBron kicks to Sims. Pass to Abaji. Kicks it out to James. They set the pick. James showing the range.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
To the wing right side. Now Finney-Smith. Here's Brown. Guarded by Green. Pass to Brunson. They get it back. Finney-Smith with it. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Here's Abaji. Brunson covering. Over in the corner, Allen. Here's Green. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content.
So far, proving he can score in this league. Green drawing more attention from the defense.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
How about up over the 80% mark from the line last year? So he's happy and also consistent there with those numbers.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. McDaniels checked in. Now here's Brunson. He's got 14. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Finney-Smith. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Brunson against McDaniel. Looking for Allen. He gets it there. Robinson with the block. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Brown, the pass to Brunson. Here's Robinson. To the inside. Here's Brown. And McDaniels with the block. LeBron outside. Over in the corner, Green. LeBron outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one is on Towns. This will make 5 trips now to the free throw line for him tonight. And the first one drops. C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Cleveland. No good on the second free throw. Timberwolves trail by 8. Here's Brown. 11 points in the game. Brunson scanning the floor. Towns wide open. Robinson passes to Brown. And it's sent back by Allen. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Clock at 6. Brunson draws the double. Here's Finney-Smith. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 here in this one already. McCollum against Brunson. Now McCollum from downtown. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game. Timberwolves trail by 5. Pass to Finney-Smith. Now here is Robinson. Brunson outside. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
McCollum buries it down low. McCollum's got 5.
And give McCollum credit. It's big for his confidence when he's able to muscle these shots in.
Brown, the pass to Brunson. This one for 3. The kick out to Towns. 3-pointer. It's good from long range. Towns has got 6 in the quarter.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Now here's James. He has 29 to the paint. And it's Allen slamming it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Josh Giddey's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. A switch here also for Cleveland. Bowl, he's checked in for James. Here's Brown. 11 points in the game. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Now here's Green. He's got 9. There's the triple. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 12.
Just a beautiful jump shot. Green is the prototype NBA 2-guard.
Giddey with it. 8 points for him. Inside, Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Bowl kicks to McCollum. Back to Bowl. Pass to McCollum. And the layup's good off the glass. McCollum's got 7 points in the game.
Look at McCollum just going to work. So good at using his creativity to find shots inside.
Brunson finds Giddey. Back to Brunson. The layup missed.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Cullen passes to Green. The 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And finished off by Finney-Smith.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Allen outside. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Towns has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Now here's Giddey. He's got 8. Pass to Brunson for the tie. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Jared Allen.
Staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
Jackson, he's checked in for Allen. He hits the second from the line. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've led by as much as 10. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Make some noise.
At the elbow, Bol. It's rebounded by Giddey. Timberwolves trail. Pass to Finney-Smith. Now Towns to the middle for the lead. And it's Giddey laying it in. Giddey's got 10.
And the all-around game of Towns can score it, rebound it, as well as pass the ball. So skilled at his position. And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Brown. The Cavaliers making the shot. Here's Brunson. And Bol pulls it down.
And he keeps trying to get himself out of this rut, but maybe it's not meant to be. I'd focus on sharing it with his teammates at this point.
Towns with the steal. Brunson against McDaniel. Brown the pass to Giddey. Oh, good with the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Ball stolen. Here's Brown. Guarded by Green. Brown the pass to Finney-Smith. Sinks the three-pointer. Finney-Smith's got 11 points here in just the second half. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
So it's Minnesota now, after Jalen Green's three-pointer that didn't go. Brunson outside. Brunson draws the double. Shot clock at 6. Giddey, no good. Cleveland has gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. And the rejection by Towns.
And great reach and determination from the big fella. This is why Towns gets so many blocks.
And Cleveland making a change here. Sims is checked in. Now here's McCollum. He has 7. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Robinson's checked in, and Cleveland also making a change. James checked in for Bol. On the free throw, no good. The Timberwolves shooting the ball around 43% from the floor so far in the third quarter. And Finney Smith gets it to go.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Now here's James. He's got 29 points. Pass to McCollum. Fires the three. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Outside Jackson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him. He makes one of two that time. Fast break, here they come. Pass to Brown. Stolen by McDaniels. Oh, big time shot.
Wow. Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
Yeah, that's 1-100 type shot. But hey, that is what...
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Cleveland ahead. They lead by 2. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Towns is out there with Robinson. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Brown in a 2-guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
Towns, no luck. And so James will bring it up for the Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Picked off in midair. Here's Finney-Smith. James covering. Now Cleveland moving it up. James down the lane. And Brown pulls it down. Brown's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Brunson. Outside Robinson. Down low. Here's Brown. Out to Brunson. 4 on the clock. Finney-Smith. Offensive rebound. Another shot. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done what they need to make every possession count.
Green, he's checked in for Cleveland. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. LeBron passes to Green. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
This is a smart play by Green, getting some help with the screen instead of trying to do it all by yourself.
Pass to Brown. Brunson outside. Releases. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Going inside, and the rejection by LeBron. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
And here's Brunson outside. Cleveland's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And a wide-open look for James. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Finney-Smith kicks to Brunson. Brown the pass to Robinson. Here's the screen, and here's Towns. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Allen, a screen on Brunson. A shot by McDaniels, no good. Minnesota in the lead. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Towns finds Finney Smith. Back to Towns. Pass to Finney Smith. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. Stolen by McDaniels. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Stolen by Brunson. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Brunson's got 20.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Here's Sims. Back to James. Lets it go with a 3. Hits it from three-point range. LeBron's got 32 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Cavaliers trailing. To take the lead. Minnesota with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Brunson the pass to Brown. Throws it up high and stolen by James. And here is McDaniels. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. To the paint. Here's Brunson. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And Brunson, a very physical player. Someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Brunson. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Pass to Sims. LeBron outside. Green takes to McDaniels. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. And that's 11 points for Jaden McDaniels.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
Outside Robinson. Brunson the pass to Robinson. Green dishes to James. Pass to Sims. McDaniels against Robinson. To take the lead. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First team foul. McDaniels taking 2 shots.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And McDaniels drops them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay for the line.
McDaniels against Brunson. Trains the three-pointer. Brunson's got 7 points for the quarter. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Allen with the screen for McDaniel. From outside, off the mark. Minnesota's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. And that one's good. Brunson's got 27. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Pass to Sims. Green with the ball. Launches it. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Brunson against McDaniel. Here's Finney-Smith. Inside. Here's Brown. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's James. Sims kicks to Allen. Shot clock at 5. Looking to end the run. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Money there shaves a few points off the lead, and the later we get into this game, the more you're going to see him attacking the basket.
Here we go, all alone, a finish, and finished off by McDaniel.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
And they need to use that momentum, clawing their way back via fast break points.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Outside, Green to the wing on the left. Here's Sims. Lobbed up there for Green. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
That is an impressive pass to Green. But to be honest, when you throw him a lob, he does all the rest of the work.
Pass to Brown. Back to Brunson. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. McDaniel's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now LeBron. Over Finney-Smith. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Timberwolves have gone 7 of 16 from the field here in the fourth. That's about 43%. Towns, a screen on McDaniel. Brunson with a clean look. That 3 off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
James outside. Oh, James muscles it in.
Just so reliable. I mean, that basket there will give them a little bit more of a cushion.
Brunson against McDaniel. Brown the pass to Finney-Smith. To the middle. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 3 assists now in this one.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. But that one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Buries it from 3-point range.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
McDaniels against Brunson.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
At the line for your Timberwolves, Jalen Brunson. 2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he does get the second one. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
On the wing, James. Finney Smith defending. LeBron kicks to McDaniel. 6 to shoot. Allen with the screen for McDaniel. And it's off from three-point range. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting 44% in the fourth. The offense with some ups and downs. Robinson a screen on LeBron. And here's Brunson outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Nerves never show through. Brunson is calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Pass to McDaniels. Outside, Green. Gets the 3 to fall.
No, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, here's what Chris Finch went over with his guys during the break. Now, he begged his players to keep it simple out there. Told them one possession at a time. Don't look at the scoreboard. What's most important is running our plays and being aggressive defensively. We'll see if they can follow that game plan. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Here's James.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Robinson finds Brunson. Pass to Brown. Buries the triple.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Goes up on the high post. Good! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Here's Brunson. Oh, he got it to go.
That's how you end the quarter.
Zero's on the clock as he drains the game winner.
0 is finished, and they're going to have to carry him off on their shoulders for that one.
So it's Minnesota taking the W in a close one. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Carl. Congrats on the win. How did you guys secure the victory in crunch time?
David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Should see some great ball movement from these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And the starting lineup for the Magic. Banchero out there with Max Strus. Then it's Trae Young. Then it's Jordan Poole. And it's Jokic in at the center. And it's Tatum missing.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Here's Ball. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
At the line for Los Angeles, Lonzo Ball. Shooting one.
And that one falls for Ball. Well, after a decade of uncertainty, Magic fans now have a lot to cheer about.
This is the most optimism they've had around the team since the Dwight Howard era. And it centers around their young star, Paolo Banchero. He is going to be a force for a very long time.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Jackson with a screen on Young. There's Ball with a three. Jokic grabs the board.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And Banchero no good.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Ball surveys the floor. Pass to Jackson. And here's Ball from the arc. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I asked him how he plans to slow down Paolo Banchero, and Coach told me, look, he's an all-star, so you've got to guard him with your whole team. He's big, he's strong, he can punish you down low, but he's also quick and has the ability to beat you on the perimeter. We'll have to be disciplined tonight, B.A.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Here's Strus over Tatum. Strus with the bucket.
A nearly unblockable shot. You see how much confidence he has going to the turnaround.
Young against Ball. Jackson with a screen on Young. And there's Jackson on the assist by Ball.
Good heads-up play by Ball. He sees an opportunity to create and executes on it.
Young against Ball. Jokic with a screen on Ball. To the paint. And the dunk by Jokic.
Unleashes the bounce pass. An accurate assist.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
All right, fans, who wants a t-shirt?
Here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 3. Out to Thompson. Three-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
Young, the pass to Jokic. Outside Strus. Right side Young. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Coach, we know how good Young is offensively, but he gets heavy criticism for his defense.
Yeah, look, and at 6'1", 164 pounds, he has some obvious limitations, Brian, but he's shown improved effort as a defender, and it shows in his defensive rating.
And you have to have that scoring ability on the floor. And he drops a first. Well, Grant, aside from making the East Finals in 2021, how would you assess Trae Young's teams?
Well, they're always solid offensive teams, but Trae is the type of player that you need to surround with defensive-minded guys, and he hasn't really had that.
Good on both. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Thanks. And this summer saw the passing of Laker legend, 3-time Basketball Hall of Famer, the logo, Jerry West, an all-star every year of his outstanding playing career before going on to have such a successful career as a coach and as an executive. Guys, this league will bear his imprint forever. Jerry West will be missed.
An all-time great. Okay, Shams, thank you. Jokic, it's deflected, and it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Tatum, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
That's good hustle. Tatum beating several guys up the floor, putting himself in a position to contribute.
Banchero outside. Back to Young. There's the drive. Jokic passes to Young. 5 on the clock. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Jackson outside. It's hauled in by the Magic. Now here's Banchero. Young finds Banchero. Now here's Strus. Here's Jokic. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Jokic has got 8.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And the dunk by Jackson.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Young looking for an opening. Pass to Jokic. Jokic the screen. Here's Banchero. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. I'll say this, Banchero is a guy that opponents can't forget about for a second. And you see it in all the defensive attention he gets. Teams show him all kinds of different looks, and he draws a bunch of double teams in isolation. The free throw drops for Banchero. How about Paolo Banchero, coach? What a special talent. The first overall pick back in 2022, and then the Rookie of the Year.
Well, Brian, he's not just a scorer. He's a 6'10" playmaker, and getting that out of someone who plays on the front line and can also play as a small ball 5, Banchero's versatility makes him very valuable.
Now here's Ball. Thompson outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. He's got 6.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Poole. Still no points. Knocks down the long J.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
For Orlando, they've gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Inside. The kick out to Banchero. They get the rebound. Poole outside. Banchero with a screen on Thompson. Second chance shot. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Klay Thompson picks one up. All right, Grant, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname, the Pool Party?
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. But it also speaks to his relaxed attitude. He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it.
The first one falls. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
Stewart, he's checked in for Orlando. Gary Trent Jr. comes in for Trae Young. And both free throws good for Poole.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Pass to Fernando. To the inside, and stolen by Stewart. And here's Strus outside. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Here's Fernando. Pass to Thompson to stop the run. Counted from distance. Thompson's got 9 points.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Trent outside. Stewart outside. And it's all from three-point range. Lakers trail by 4. Thompson left side. Pass to Tatum. Going inside. Here's Shibwe. And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Stewart. And so it's Poole who brings up the ball for Orlando. They grab their own miss. Jokic gets the bucket.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Thompson outside. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 12.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now here's Stewart. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. From deep, Strus fires in the triple. And the Magic lead by 6.
Well, he's got the green light for shots like that. Give him some room and let it rip.
To the middle. Here's Tatum. Orlando with the rebound. Strus with it. Give him 8 points now. Now Stewart. Jerome's checked in for Thompson. And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Substitution on the court. Magic timeout. It's time, everyone. Let's hear it for your Lakers girls.
Trent outside. Picked by Stewart. 6 to shoot. Trent's shot is off.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Here's Shibwe. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Trent outside. Here's Murray. Second chance effort. And it's good on the lay-in.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Here's Ellis. He's scoreless. Down low. Here's Shibwe. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now here's Murray. To the left side wing. Pass to McGee. Here's Okoro. Hounded by Tatum. And there's Okoro. That one's good. And the assist by McGee.
Not the most effective pick, but he salvages the play with a terrific move.
Jerome passes to Tatum. To the paint. Here's Fernando. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations. Getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Three-pointer Stewart. Can't get it to go. Making him 0 for 2. Lakers trail by 4. Jerome passes to Fernando. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on JaVale McGee.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Los Angeles shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Bruno Fernando.
No good on that one. Mike Conley's checked in for the Lakers. And the second free throw is good. Here's Okoro. 1:05 left in the first. Pass to McGee. And here's Trent. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Magic lead by 5.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Unloads. And that one's good from Conley.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Now here's Murray. Stewart outside. There's the triple. The shot that time not on target. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. To the inside. And finished off by Tatum.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
Murray for 3. Jerome grabs the miss. Pass to Tatum. From deep three-point land. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Magic. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. We'll be right back after this word. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Magic here in this one?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
On the court for Orlando, Trae Young out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's Banchero. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Now here's Murray. The 3 from Banchero. The big man, Banchero, showing the range.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
Thompson outside. And the dunk by Jackson.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Orlando with the ball, following the score by Los Angeles. Jokic passes to Banchero. That 3's off the mark. The Lakers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Jackson on the wing. Ball outside. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Young, the pass to Banchero. Now Jokic. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
No good on the free throw. And coach, a 3-time league MVP, Nikola Jokic joining Moses Malone, Larry Bird, and Magic Johnson. What a list.
Yeah, that's not a bad list at all, Brian. But what stands out beyond Jokic's skill set is the consistency that he produces with every night.
And everybody around him instantly gets better when they play with Jokic.
They love playing with him.
Now here's Ball. Jackson, the pass to Thompson. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Jokic just got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Banchero. And that one's long. And Ball will bring it up here for the Lakers. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Thompson finds Hartenstein. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Ball no good. Orlando leading. Jokic passes to Young. Here's Banchero. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. This will be his third free throw attempt of the game.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
Shooting for Orlando, Paolo Banchero at the line for one.
And that one misses.
And the playmaking skills Banchero has already are outstanding. Just such a unique young player.
Here's Thompson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Lakers, Klay Thompson. 2 shots.
That free throw's good from Thompson. Both free throws good from Thompson. And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly, Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that play.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle?
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. You have a camera on you. Look at those moves. Nice try. It's all good.
right side. Pass to Thompson. Back to Jackson. Here's Ellis. Shot clock at 5. Jackson, the screen. Lets it go from deep. Pure from three-point range. Ellis has got his first 3 points of the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Hartenstein. The 3 from Ball. Hits the trifecta. Ball's got 6.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
And Carroll with a screen on Ball. From outside the arc. Hartenstein pulls it in. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Young against Ball. Pass to Thompson. Over to the wing. Jackson outside. Now Ball. Guarded by Young. Ball into the lane. Deflected.
Yeah, this is something we might see Banchero work on. Improving his ability to knock away shots.
And there's the rejection. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis. Orlando making a switch here. Poole's checked in.
Jordan Poole.
Right side, Young. Tipped away. Here's Ellis. Guarded by Young. Fades back. Strus grabs the miss. Orlando trailing here. Here's Banchero. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. The Lakers with a rebound.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make him all.
Pass to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Here's Ball. Orlando making their last shot. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Making a change here. Fernando's checked in. Jackson outside. Pass to Ellis. Now here's Thompson. Here's Ellis. Guarded by Young. Ball outside. 4 on the clock. Here's the pick. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Banchero. And so Banchero will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Poole outside. The 3 ball. Offensive rebound. Jokic muscles it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Pass to Thompson. Ball against Strus. Thompson passes to Fernando. And here's Ball. Jackson with a screen on Strus. Kept alive. Jackson can't get it to go. The Magic have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Here's Ellis. Covered by Strus. Fernando misses. Orlando has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. And Caro no good. The Lakers trail. Ellis passes to Ball. Jackson with a screen on Young. Inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Here for the Lakers. Shibwe's checked in for Jackson. Jason Tatum comes in for Ball. And Jerome subbed in for Thompson. And a new group getting ready for Orlando. McGee, he's checked in for Jokic. Stewart comes in for Paolo Banchero. Okoro is checked in for Strus. And it's Gary Trent Jr. in for Trae Young. So it's Orlando now. They trail by 1. Pass to McGee. Trent outside. McGee a screen. The 3 is up. And Gary Trent Jr. hits from deep. Trent's got 5 points.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Ellis passes to Tatum. To the middle. Pass to Jerome. Shot clock at 6. Outside Tatum. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken. But that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
And that one falls for Tatum. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
Conley's checked in for Los Angeles. That one's no good.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
Pass to McGee. Trent left side. Back to McGee. Stewart outside. Lets the 3 fly. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And here's Conley. Pass to Fernando. Back to Conley. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Conley's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, not just a jump shooter. Conley is also adept at finding real estate close to the rim.
Poole from long range. Oh, using that sweet stroke. Poole connects from deep.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Conley passes to Jerome. Back to Conley. Outside Tatum. They set the pick. Jacks up a three. Tatum! Money from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
McGee finds Trent. Goes up at the elbow. And again, it's Orlando converting.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Pass to Tatum. Conley against Poole. Outside Tatum. Down low. Tshiebwe. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, elevating his playmaking skills over time. Tatum is a winner who enjoys setting up his teammates.
To the paint. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
There's Tatum with the three. The rebound by Stewart. Orlando leading by 3. Poole outside. Trent outside. Over to the left wing. Puts it up from 12. Rebounded by Tshiebwe. And for the Lakers, they're shooting 40% in the second quarter so far. Pass to Conley. Tatum feeling it out a bit. To the inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Jamal Murray is checked in for Orlando.
Jamal Murray.
56 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Trent outside. Pass to Okoro. Stewart outside. And that one drops. Stewart's got his first bucket in this one.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
To the paint. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Magic leading by 5. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Trent. He has 7. Murray with it. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, just forcing his way to the rim. Murray knew his fate going in there and got rewarded with a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Jamal Murray, 2 shots.
Free throw drops from Murray.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Hits both from the stripe. 12 seconds left to play in the first half. Now Tatum. This one for 3. Can't get it to drop, so we conclude the first half. Orlando ahead, leading by 7. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
You got it. Trey, what's been the key to your effort so far?
Just playing hard. We're playing hard right now. They made a lot of shots, and we got to do better at making it tougher for them.
Got to keep the fight going. Guys?
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Front row, please. They're thinking about the shot. Better luck next time. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Lakers trail by 7. Jackson out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Ball. And it's Thompson in a 2-guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Ball against Young. Hartenstein with a screen on Young. Just 5 on the clock. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Now here's Ball. Thompson outside. The 3. Out to the wing. Here's Hartenstein. Connects from downtown. Hartenstein's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Banchero outside. The 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Orlando Magic. The lead is 2. Thompson against Poole. The kick out to Young. Nifty move. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Jackson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Down low. Here's Ball. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Ball's got 8 points.
And give Ball credit. The D was there, but great work keeping his concentration.
Jokic with a screen on Jackson. Pass to Jokic. Takes a 3. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Ball passes to Jackson. Here's Thompson. Now here's Tatum for the lead. Oh, count it! Tatum hits from way out.
With his feet set, Tatum's going to make you pay.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. One of the stories here, Klay Thompson. Man, is he getting it done today.
They really need to reshape their defense. They have to get out to him quicker to slow his three-point attack.
cheer fans. Give your Lakers youth and team a big round of applause.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Young against Ball. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Ball. Pass to Thompson. Jackson outside. Ball outside. And Ball throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
Now here's Jokic. He's guarded by Hartenstein to stop the drought. Jokic, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Tatum passes to Ball. Jackson with a screen on Young. There's Ball with a three. And they get it back. Tatum against Strus. There's Jackson with the three. Orlando with the rebound. Pass to Banchero. And he hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track. Banchero's got 11 points. Young against Ball. And here's Tatum. Jackson with it.
Man, the defender really went after him.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
First free throw is good. Ellis is checked in for Jason Tatum. And so Jackson nails both of them. Magic trail by 3. Young finds Jokic to the left wing. Poole outside. Screen by Young. Poole against Thompson. 3 on the clock. 16 feet out. Poole shot is off. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-4 run. Jackson on the wing. He shoots a 3. Strus grabs the miss. Strus has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Banchero for the tie. Ball with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 3. Now Hartenstein. Here's Thompson. Jackson pass to Thompson from 10 feet away. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 4 assists in the game.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Oh, Trey virtually automatic from deep.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
It's t-shirt time. Let's see who wants one. Let's go crazy. It's now time for our t-shirt giveaway. Let's hear you get loud. Who wants a t-shirt? If you want a free t-shirt, get up and get loud.
Jamal Murray is checked in for Poole.
Number 27, Jamal Murray.
Ball against Strus. Pass to Ellis. Here's Ball. 10 points for him. Thompson outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Orlando's gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Fearless Trae Young.
The control of Young, unleashing a devastating dribble move and finding the shot.
And Ball will bring it up here for the Lakers. Pass to Hartenstein. Thompson outside. Knocks it down from distance. Thompson's got 19 points.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Jackson against Banchero. 6 on the shot clock. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Lakers lead by 3. And there's the lob. Jackson, the pass to Ellis. Back to Jackson. Pass to Ball. Fires away from way outside. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside, here's Jokic. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production. Jackson outside. And here's Hartenstein. He's got 9. Pass to Ellis. Fires for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Ellis has got 6.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Jokic, no good. The Lakers lead by 4. Now here's Ball. He's got 10. From deep. And Young pulls it down.
Well, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Klay Thompson picks one up.
And this is a tricky move by Murray, getting the defense off balance and drawing the foul.
Jamal Murray taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops from Murray. Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A., because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
And so he makes both from the line. Coach, another guy that symbolizes the rise of Canadian basketball, Jamal Murray. What an impact he's making.
Yeah, Brian, and I'd say even more than just making an impact. This Canadian guard can actually carry an offense on his own.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. Conley against Murray. And here's Thompson for 3. Orlando grabs the miss. McGee's got 4 rebounds now. Trent with it. He has 7. Pass to Okoro. The shot from 20 feet out, and he connects with a jumper. Murray's got 8.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
And here is Thompson, guarded by Okoro. Thompson passes to Conley. Jackson with a screen on Murray. From deep, Conley is rebounded by Okoro.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
McGee, a screen on Conley. On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by Conley. Conley against Murray. Up and over Conley. Murray's shot is good. And now just a 1-point Laker lead.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Pass to Shibwe. Jerome on the wing. Here's Thompson. Orlando with the rebound.
Well, that miss was caused by the defense. They were all over him.
Murray passes to Okoro. Spins. Pass to Trent. Here's the floater. The rebound by Klay Thompson. And for the Lakers, they're shooting the ball at 48% so far. Conley against Murray. Here's Jerome. No points so far. Here's Shibwe. And here's Thompson for 3. Okoro, the defensive effort.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Jerome attacking. Jackson. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Pass to Okoro for the tie. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Jackson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Conley looking for an opening. Misses the 3. Trent outside. Outside Murray. Fires the 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Lakers ahead, leading by 3. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Orlando, we've got Jordan Poole. Banchero out there with Isaac Okoro. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Murray in at the shooting guard. Now here's Poole. Pass to Jokic. The kick out to Poole. The Magic need to put one up here. And it's Jokic missing. Los Angeles leading by 3. Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. And it's Poole with a rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
So it's Los Angeles now. Orlando making their last shot. There's Tatum with the 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game. Okoro outside. And Carroll with a screen on Tatum. Okoro outside. Shoots. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds in the game. About a minute and a half into the 4th now. to Tatum. Launches it. Offensive board. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Poole. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
His fourth personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Magic, Jordan Poole. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And some changes here for the Lakers. Jackson comes in for Fernando. And it's Thompson in for Conley. Strus, he's checked in for Orlando. Trae Young comes in for Murray. And so he hits both. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Lakers. The lead is 2. Jackson surveying the D. Pass to Thompson. There's the 3. Strus grabs the miss. Strus has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, deflected. And there's the drive.
Los Angeles foul. Isaiah Hartenstein. Fifth personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Magic, Max Strus. Taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second one. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Thompson outside. Back to Tatum. Ooh, rugged finish from Tatum.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
Outside Strus. Pass to Banchero. Young against Ball. Fearless from Young inside.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
The Lakers have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Jackson with a screen on Young. The 3 from Ball. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Lakers lead by 4.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Banchero finds Young. Jokic with it. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And the dunk by Jackson.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Banchero outside. Pass to Poole. Shoots over Thompson. Rebound to Lakers. Hartenstein's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. Almost converts despite the contact.
First team foul. At the line for 2, Jason Tatum.
And he knocks down the first one. And so Tatum nails both of them. Orlando with the ball. Trailing by 8. Outside Strus. The three from Banchero. He buries it from 3.
You know, I know some would like to see Banchero increase his shooting range, especially since he doesn't have a solid shot from behind the arc.
Back to Ball. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
His second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Lonzo Ball. One shot.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged.
All right, fans, here come your Laker girls.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any three they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
As always, Allie, we thank you. A foul on Isaiah Jackson. That's his first foul of the game.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Here's Banchero. Outside Young. Clock at 6. Fires the three. The rebound by Jackson.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Tatum. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Magic trail by 8. Outside Strus. Pass to Banchero. Now Jokic. Pull for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Outside Tatum. 11 feet out. Orlando with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. Hartenstein. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. Highsmith, he's checked in for the Lakers.
Team foul. Shooting for Orlando, Matt Strus. At the line for 1.
Free throws drop for Strus. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Lakers. 2-point game. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's the three. It's hauled in by the Magic. Banchero outside. to tie it up. Highsmith grabs the board. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Young, the pass to Poole. Pass to Jokic. Outside Young. Over Ball. Orlando again missing. The Lakers lead by 5. Jackson with it. Started by Banchero. Young against Ball. And here's Thompson for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work.
Wow, Banchero using his size to find a path to the rim.
The Lakers have gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. Jackson finds Thompson. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Thompson's got 28 points for the game.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Strus. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. The Lakers have gone 7 for 15 in the fourth. Tatum passes to Thompson. Back to Tatum. Let's go with a 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
They get it back. Jokic using his size.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
Ball with it. Poole picks him up. Highsmith. And the Lakers hit again from deep. And here are the Magic now, trailing by 8. Young, the pass to Poole. Banchero outside. Tries the spin move. Pass to Young. No good there, off the double clutch.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Tatum, a screen on Young. And it's Ball off the drive.
Such a creative player. Ball is especially clever at figuring out ways to draw fouls.
Third team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Lonzo Ball. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And Los Angeles making a change here. Tshiebwe's checked in. And a change for the Magic. Murray's checked in. And so Ball nails both of them. Orlando with the ball. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Jokic. Poole outside. No good with the triple. Here are the Lakers now. They're on a 14-6 run. Tatum finds Jackson. Now Thompson. Jackson with a screen on Poole. 5 to shoot. Tatum way outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Magic trail by 10. From deep, Strus. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Strus has got 9 points here in the second half. And for the Lakers, they're shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Tatum against Strus. Launches a 3. And they'll get another chance.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
At the line for the Magic, Nikola Jokic. 2 shots.
The first one drops, and that trims the lead to 6. And Jokic drops them both.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Pass to Thompson. Ball against Murray. Jackson on the wing. Ball outside. Now here's Tatum. 6 to shoot. There's Jackson with the 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Here's Murray. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game.
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
Here's Tatum. Look at Tatum using his length.
And this guy is made for these moments. Tatum, the big-time shot.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys.
All right, man. It's that time. Get ready, like everyone is watching. Let's see it. Ball Jackson. No, thank you.
Here's Murray to the middle. Oh, Jokic, he's a handful down there.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Strus against Tatum. And he sinks it.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
Now here's Murray. Here's Jokic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
Shooting for Orlando, Nikola Jokic. At the line for 2.
Good on the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And Jokic Just drops them both.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Shibwe. Jackson with it. Clock at 4. Stolen by Strus. And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
Jokic the screen. Poole, the pass to Strus. He's off from 3. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page.
You know what time it is? T-shirt time.
Now they decide to foul intentionally.
Jordan Poole, his third personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Klay Thompson, taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. And Poole puts up a deep three. Can't connect. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thank you. I'm here with Jason Tatum. And Jason, congratulations on the win. What did you like about this team's performance tonight?
Our toughness. And, we figuring it out. It's early, but we taking it game by game, quarter by quarter, and everybody contributing. So, I like it.
Thanks, Jason.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And we present the player of the game, Klay Thompson.
God keep on.
Welcome, basketball fans. It's Saturday. What a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Barrett. Adebayo is out there with Turner. Then there's Derek White. And it's Eason in at the 3. Now here's Turner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. For 3, Barrett. Ball with the rebound. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Toronto. Banked in off the glass.
What a finish by LaMelo Ball. Thin frame, but that length at 6'7", he can mix it up now.
Adebayo with a screen on Ball. White, good.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Outside, Sabonis. Back to DeRozan. Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. Over Barrett. DeRozan's shot is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
It's tipped. Sabonis with the steal. DeRozan in the corner. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. The shot, no good. Eason against Ball. White up top. Pass to Adebayo. Can't get it to fall.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
It's Sabonis with the drive. Bridges outside. Offensive rebound. Şengün. DeRozan passes to Bridges. Sabonis' screen on Turner. 6 on the shot clock. Turner with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Here's Eason. Drills the baseline jumper.
That's 2 things right there for R.J. Barrett. It's awareness and unselfishness. Pretty pass.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
On the fourth floor high squad. We love to give away shirts to our loudest fans. Now is that time to grab a free shirt.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose and MVP, Jimmy Butler as well. But the results haven't been there.
And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
The Raptors have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Ball's knocked loose. Bridges against Eason. Pass to White. Back to Eason. Adebayo with a screen for Eason. Drills it from outside. Eason's got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Sabonis. No scoring in this one. Here's DeRozan. Bridges outside. Clock at 4. Down low. Here's Adebayo. It's Barrett on the wing. Eason finds Adebayo. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Just 5 to shoot. Here's White. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bridges outside. Pass to Sabonis. Over Adebayo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
Free throw good. Sabonis.
You know, it's such a pleasure to watch Domantas Sabonis play the game. Yes, he's got absolutely God-given talent, but he also has an incredible understanding and feel for the game, and he plays it the right way.
And Sabonis drops them both. And the defense of this Raptors team, Craig, they are built to switch.
And it's no accident with their roster construction. They like having wings that can guard all 5 positions. Makes defending a much easier prospect.
Eason against Bridges. Turner passes to Eason. Over in the corner, White. Driving in. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
Ball kicks to Sabonis. Şengün with a screen on Barrett. Yep, that one goes in there. The Bulls leading by 3. Pass to Eason. Adebayo against Sabonis. Fires from deep. And White, the bucket on the assist by Adebayo. White's got 7 points.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from 3-point, and it is on target.
And here's DeRozan. Barrett covering. DeRozan's shot is off. And the Bulls with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Adebayo with a screen on DeRozan. To the middle. And Adebayo throws it down.
That's an excellent decision. Playing in the pick and roll, just understanding where the windows are, delivers it right in the pocket.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Second team foul. At the line for Toronto, DeMar DeRozan. One shot.
And we know injuries derailed last season for the Bulls, Greg, but with an aging core, you wonder where they go from here.
I mean, the Bulls are kind of stuck in the middle of things as it now stands. Not quite good enough to make a run in the East, but not in a position where they need to start over.
Raptors trail by 5, and with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Darko Rajakovic and I got a chance to talk for a little bit. So we started to talk about R.J. Barrett. Coach complimented him, saying he's got great energy, a great build, and he knows how to score. So I'm telling you guys to stick to him like glue and just keep the pressure on. We'll see if that high-pressure defense can shut Barrett down tonight. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Now, Şengün, after the missed 3 from Derek White. DeRozan with it. Picked up by Barrett. And it's sent back by Turner.
Well, you're talking 6'11" and big-time length. Send it back, Mr. Turner.
Defensive foul. R.J. Barrett.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Free throw, no good for Şengün. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Now, here's Grant. Pass to Şengün. The second effort, and he lays it up and in. Şengün's got his second basket of the game.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
I need to hear you. I go very loudly. Who was what? Be louder than every person in your section. Get a shirt. It's that simple. Let's hear it, fans. It's that time, fans. T-shirt time. Time for T-shirts. Make some noise, everyone.
Harper is checked in for Alperen Şengün.
Number 44, Ron Harper.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Lopez left side. Pass to Christie. Here's the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. And the Bulls lead by 4.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates. Clarkson
against Christie. Now, here's Clarkson. Guarded closely. It's good.
Well, just gets into the thick of the defense and makes a terrific play. Go ahead, Jordan Clarkson.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Lopez, a screen on Van Vliet. Williams with the steal. Van Vliet with it. Now defended by Mitchell. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Chicago's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Lopez, a screen on Van Vliet. Pocket 6. Lopez inside. He's guarded by Williams. The shot's good from Lopez.
Well, Lopez so comfortable down inside. This is where he makes his living.
Williams sets a screen for Van Vliet. No good on the 3.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
A skillful move there by Mathurin against the contact, somehow finding a way to get the shot to fall.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Shooting 1.
Boy, when you think about Benedict Mathurin, this guy is a talented, aggressive scorer. His ceiling very high. He's going to have to be a little more efficient.
Now, here's Clarkson. Christie with the rebound. The Bulls leading by 7. Pass to Mitchell. Outside Mathurin. To the left wing. Lopez against Harden. Lopez, no luck.
It just seemed like they were out of sync and waited way too long.
Grant finds Williams. Good, and Grant gets the assist.
And nice pass by Grant. And this is what happens when you become a great scorer. You draw defenders, which often leaves someone open.
Now here's Lopez. Pass to Mathurin. And here is Achua. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
The Bulls have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And there's 1:45 left to play here in the first. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Clarkson. Rebound by the Bulls. Mitchell outside. On the wing, Mathurin. Pass to Lopez. Shot clock at 6. Here's Christie. Shoots over Clarkson. Christie can't make it.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
From deep. And Clarkson gets it to go on the assist from Van Vliet. Clarkson's got 5.
Well, you've got to be able to be locked and loaded when an opportunity comes to make a shot. And Jordan Clarkson, yeah, he's pretty good at that.
Mitchell passes to Christie. Lopez, a screen on Harper. The kick out to Lopez. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Lopez has got his second basket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to Clarkson. Williams sets a screen for Clarkson. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Well, you can give them a steady diet of pick and roll because if Jordan Clarkson gets downhill, it's trouble.
Mitchell passes to Mathurin. Now Lopez, he's guarded by Williams. Here's Christie. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Back to Lopez. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. Harper kicks to Van Vliet. Over Mitchell. And there are the Raptors with another bucket. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's the Bulls. They're up by 3 and will return shortly. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
And, Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
So the Bulls 5 right now. Turner is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Barrett. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's White in at the point.
Well, the handles of DeMar DeRozan taking center stage there. How about the ball skills? Taking advantage of those and converting.
Now here's White. Turner with a screen on Ball. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's Bridges. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Ball. White with the defensive effort. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 3-point game. Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
And Adebayo drops them both. Raptors trail by 5. Outside, Sabonis. And DeRozan kicks to Bridges. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
I tell you, the ability to act quickly, to get your shot up as soon as you make the catch, that's beautifully done by Bridges.
Now Barrett, scoreless thus far. Turner looking around. White, wide open. He fires. His three-pointers off the mark. Toronto's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Barrett against DeRozan. Ball sets a screen for DeRozan. There's the drive. It's good. This game is all even. DeRozan's got 9 points.
How about this? As a defender, it's not easy to deal with DeMar DeRozan when he's driving to the window. This guy, through contact, potent as a finisher.
It's deflected. And the dunk by DeRozan.
got to take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
Somebody doesn't have rhythm.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Barrett dishes to White. Turner with a screen on Ball. And it's White missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple. And I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
He certainly, D.A., is a two-way threat. 5 to shoot. Here's Turner. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Turner's got the game tied up here for the Bulls. Ball against White. Pass to Bridges. And here is Ball. White covering. Ball against White. 2 points. That one goes. Ball's got his second bucket.
Yeah, just take what the defense gives you. If they concede the mid-range, LaMelo says, I like that shot.
It's Barrett on the wing. To the inside. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Barrett. 6 points for Bam Adebayo.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Barrett against DeRozan. Sabonis' screen on White. Back to DeRozan. The tray. And it's White with the rebound. And so White will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Here's Adebayo. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
And contact can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking.
Ball up top. White covering. Puts it up from 12. Out to DeRozan. Goes back up. Outside. Ball. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on White.
Well, you know how problematic LaMelo is for defenders. Always so willing to draw some contact.
The Raptors have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
He misses the free throw. One thing about LaMelo Ball, he can really take over at times, Greg, when he's healthy and playing well.
And a lot of that is just his feel for the game. He processes quickly and then has the talent to execute. It's pretty hard to stop him when he's in the flow.
He's off on the second. LaMelo Ball came in like a storm into this NBA, Doris, but hasn't been able to stay healthy since.
It's so true, Kevin, and that's unfortunate because the skill is apparent every time he plays. He's a game changer with his size and his playmaking. The NBA is better off because of the flair and the style he brings when he is healthy.
Now, here's Ball. Back to DeRozan. Şengün with the screen for DeRozan. The Raptors need to get a shot. Bridges inside the three-point line. And the Raptors miss again. The Bulls with the lead. To the paint. There at the pass to Adebayo. Count that bucket.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus. Makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
Grant, he's checked in for the Raptors. Fred VanVleet comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And Adebayo, no good on that one. Raptors have gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Bridges deciding where to go with it. VanVleet against Adebayo. They could use a bucket. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Well, don't let the diminutive size fool you. Fred VanVleet is a strong finisher, and he loves to score it.
Toronto shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. And Toronto making a change here. Williams is checked in. And the Bulls will go for a different look here. Lopez, he's checked in for Turner. Achua comes in for Bam Adebayo. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Tari Eason. Christie subbed in for Barrett. He throw good, VanVleet. Greg, what's the key thing Fred VanVleet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for Toronto.
And over again, it's your North Side Crew.
VanVleet against Mitchell. Pass to Lopez. Mathurin with the ball. Bulls moving the ball around. Williams with the block. VanVleet looking around. Over to the wing. There's Sabonis. And again, Toronto no up. Chicago's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Mathurin with the ball. Sabonis defending. Back to Mathurin. hits the three-point bomb. Mathurin's got 6 points.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Sabonis' screen on Christie. And no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lopez outside. Another three for Chicago.
It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella.
Pass to Van Vliet. Grant against Mathurin. Sabonis kicks to Grant. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Lopez grabs the board. Outside Mathurin. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. For 3, Van Vliet. It's in. It's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
So important as a point guard in a pick-and-roll play to understand when it's your turn to score it. Fred Van Vliet does just that.
Grant against Mathurin. Lopez left side. Williams with the steal. Mitchell against Van Vliet. Pass to Sabonis. Clarkson up top. Van Vliet outside. 6 to shoot. Sabonis sets the pick for Van Vliet. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
What a delivery from Fred Van Vliet. Keeps his composure despite only having moments to get that shot off.
Pass to Christie. Now, here's Achua. The three-pointer, no good. And here is Van Vliet. He's got 11. Grant the pass to Sabonis. Back to Grant. Clarkson with the ball. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Mathurin against Van Vliet. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Pass to Achua. Outside Mathurin. Misses the 3.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Van Vliet passes to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
On the wing, Mathurin. Pass to Lopez. Doubled by Sabonis. Christie against Clarkson. Back to Lopez. To end the drought. Sinks the triple. Lopez has got 11.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Van Vliet kicks to Clarkson. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Christie against Clarkson. Lopez outside. Mitchell finds Lopez. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Toronto trailing. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. And they take the lead. Sabonis has got 4 points in the quarter. They play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Outside Mathurin. Lopez, a screen on Grant. Here's Mathurin from 13 feet. It goes down. 10 points here for Benedict Mathurin.
And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic.
Now, here's Clarkson. 11 points in the game. Van Vliet can't get it to go. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Bulls. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Christie with the screen on Van Vliet. Mitchell with the bounce pass. Pulls up on the wing. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first half. fairly even battle underway in this one. Bulls lead by 1. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Kevin, thanks. Billy, balanced scoring for your team. How pleased are you with the way they're keeping everybody involved offensively?
Well, those guys, I think, have done a really good job of moving the ball and sharing the ball, and they're finding open men and they're willing passers, and I think because of that, they've been efficient offensively.
Open shots tend to be made. Thanks, Coach. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Nice game, great performance by Brook Lopez.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Toronto's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the three ball well. Sabonis is out there with Alperen Sengun. Then there's LaMelo Ball. And it's DeRozan, and it's Bridges in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Well, to me, the size of Sabonis creates problems for the defense. You cannot be careless in how you guard this guy.
For Toronto, they have converted 4 of 7 free throws on the night. And he knocks down the first one. And Sabonis drops them both. Chicago trailing here. White the pass to Adebayo. White a screen on Sabonis. Pass to Turner. Bulls moving the ball around. Stolen by Ball. And while we've got a moment, I'd send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Bulls coach Billy Donovan keeps perspective. He says, I used to come back from a tough road loss, go straight to the office and pull an all-nighter, trying to figure out what went wrong. My highs were too high and my lows were too low. You have to realize so much of it is just luck. The breaks of life. Kevin?
That's right, D.A. We respect Billy Donovan as much as any coach in the NBA. But a good outlook there, you're right. Hey, thank you. He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here.
2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
Barrett against DeRozan, and he gets it to go from the high post. DeRozan's got the lead up to 2 now for Toronto.
Now, DeMar DeRozan will 2-point you to death, folks. He has made his living in the mid-range area.
And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. You know, Doris, there's a notion that big men can take a little longer to develop. What have you seen from Miles Turner?
That he's turned himself into a complete basketball player, Kevin, and think there were years because he was playing alongside another big that he was out of position. But he can shoot the basketball with range, he's got strength, and he's a tremendous shot blocker.
Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo. Adebayo's got it all tied up now for Chicago. DeRozan on the wing. Barrett covering. And oh, the block shot crabs it out of the air. Eason against Bridges. White inside. Count the basket. White's got 9.
Oh, that is impressive stuff from Derek White. Defender in his grill, no problem.
Barrett against DeRozan. Over Barrett. DeRozan gets the bucket. He's got 15.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
At the top of the key, Turner. Stolen by Ball. Outside DeRozan. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Sinks that one from the post. And the Raptors lead by 2.
Well, DeMar DeRozan, when he's got his rhythm, is a very difficult cover. This guy is cooking right now.
Barrett against DeRozan. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Raptors have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. White against Ball. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Left side, Turner. Outside, Barrett. And Barrett slams it in.
Well, that's coming with force. R.J. Barrett, nothing you could do to stop that.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Making a change here. Harper's checked in. DeRozan for three. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
It's on R.J. Barrett. Now in the later stages of his career, Greg, DeMar DeRozan continues to be a master from the mid-range.
Kevin, we all know he loves that area of the floor. And what makes him so effective, the footwork. He's so good at backing guys down and creating space to get that jumper off.
And he's good on the first of three.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
White the pass to Turner. Now here's Adebayo. 13 points in the game. Here's Barrett. DeRozan with the rebound. Raptors leading by 3. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Barrett. And Barrett slams it in.
R.J. Barrett's instincts make him dangerous in transition. Nicely done.
Bridges outside. Pass to DeRozan. Şengün against Turner. Şengün passes the ball. Can't hit from in close. Bulls have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. White, good.
That's a crafty play. Understanding when to pull up off the bounce to get that jumper to go. Derek White is on time.
Here's Ball. Plays it up and banks it in. Ball's got 6. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Eason against Harper. Eason down low. 5 on the clock. Turner with a screen for White. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Şengün's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Bridges kicks the ball. Back to Bridges. Eason against Harper. DeRozan for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Up top, Eason. He's guarded by Harper. Adebayo passes to Barrett. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Turner with a screen on Ball. White drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 13 points in the game.
A sneaky good scorer. I don't know that you define Derek White as a scorer. He's sort of jack of all trades, but boy, he's cooking right now.
Now here's DeRozan. He's got 20. Here's Ball. The kick out to Harper. Launches a 3. And it's White with the rebound. Bulls have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Here's Eason. And it's in there. And now a 3-point Chicago lead. Toronto's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. DeRozan passes to Bridges. Harper against White. In the corner, Şengün with it. Just 5 to shoot. Bridges for 3. It's all in by the Bulls. Turner's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside, White. Şengün against Turner. Outside, Barrett. Out to Turner from outside the arc. Good on the 3-point shot. Turner's got 7 points.
Well, you just love how Miles Turner goes right up with it, right? No hesitation, catch and shoot.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
Ladies and gentlemen, your referee, Hugh Stensby.
Some changes here for the Raptors. Grant Williams is checked in for Şengün. Jeremy Grant comes in for Miles Bridges. And it's Jordan Clarkson in for DeMar DeRozan. Grant finds ball. Over to the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. Williams has a screen for Grant. A three-pointer is right on target.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Mitchell looking it over. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Chicago.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Free throw drops for Mitchell. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Hey, Greg, what about Jeremy Grant? He's had about every role you can imagine on any team he's played on.
And, Kevin, he started out as a second-round pick, hoping to just make a team. He's been a bench spark plug, a starter, even a number 1 option in Detroit for a couple years. Grant's done it all.
Here's Mathurin. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And that's 12 points here for Benedict Mathurin. Ball kicks to Clarkson. Outside Harper. Williams, a screen on Mathurin. Here's Harper. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Benedict Mathurin. The Raptors have been shooting right around 75% at the line. 9 of 12 so far.
2 shots.
And that one falls for Harper. So Chicago ends up going with the new group. And Harper drops them both. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. White the pass to Eason. Adebayo with a screen for Eason. Pass to Adebayo.
And one of the more active big men in our league. Adebayo never stops working.
Bulls have gone 6 of 9 at the line.
Shooting for Chicago, Bam Adebayo. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Raptors trail by 4. Now Ball. 6 points for him. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his second personal.
You love the fact that LaMelo Ball is not timid about drawing contact on the interior. Get that foul drawn, LaMelo.
So far in the game, he's 0 of 2 at the line. And he makes the first.
One thing that impresses you about LaMelo, the way he reads defenses and makes the game easier for everyone around him.
Ball hits them both. Chicago leading. White looking around. Pass to Turner. Shot clock at 5. And Turner throws it down.
How about that? Running the pick and roll to perfection. Evident that Miles Turner loves these situations.
Outside, Ball. From the arc. Rebound by the Bulls. Inside. Stolen by Ball. And here's the break. Here's Harper. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And that one falls for Harper. Sabonis, he's checked in for Jeremy Grant. And Harper drops them both. Chicago with the ball. The lead is 2. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the 3rd. Barrett against Clarkson. And yes, it's good. Barrett's got 6.
Well, it's all about how do you get the best players on your team, the shots they want in the offense. Put RJ in pick and roll and let him go to work.
Sabonis a screen on Barrett. Clarkson passes to Sabonis. Turner with the steal. He's all alone. Bulls have shot the ball pretty well from the line, going 8 of 11.
Shooting for Chicago. Eason. 2 shots.
The first one falls. So he gets them both. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. They trail by 6. Shoots the 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Easton passes to White. No good on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Harper kicks to Clarkson. 40 seconds left to play in the third. Takes the 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Eason. And it's Harper with the rebound. Raptors trail by 6. Clarkson on the wing. We've got 13 seconds left here in the third quarter. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Clarkson's got 15 points. And we've reached the end of the third. It's the Bulls up 4. We'll be back shortly, live from Toronto. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Taking a look at the Bulls, Tari Eason is out there with Bam Adebayo. And there's Miles Turner. Then it's White, and it's Barrett at the 2.
First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Bam Adebayo taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And Adebayo drops them both. Raptors trail by 6. Pass to Şengün. Outside DeRozan. Clock at 6. He gets that one. DeRozan's got 22 points.
Excellent possession by this basketball team. Set DeMar for an easy opportunity inside.
Barrett the pass to Adebayo. Back to Barrett. Here's Eason. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. To the left side wing. Here's Adebayo. And it's blocked by Şengün. Up top DeRozan. That one no good. Nice D from Barrett. Eason passes to White. On the wing, Turner. And here's White. And he banks in the layup. And the Bulls lead by 6.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Now here's DeRozan. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on R.J. Barrett.
This is, to me, a special ability to draw fouls, and that's one of the things that sets DeRozan apart. We see him work these angles, get the call all the time.
Taking 2 shots.
That's good from DeMar DeRozan. Grant, he's checked in for Toronto. And he makes both free throws. The Bulls leading by 4. Pass to Eason. Back to White. From deep, Adebayo. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
And the foul on Tari Eason. That's foul number 2 for him. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Adebayo against Grant, driving inside.
And you love how much heart Bam plays with defensively, working overtime on that possession.
Barrett kicks to White. And stolen by Şengün. And oh, here we go. DeRozan, nobody back. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
DeMar DeRozan says, I've got a little showman in me. My goodness gracious, sets the crowd on fire with that one.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it. It's time for T-shirts.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. And he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Adebayo passes to White. Adebayo with a screen for White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They double him with Şengün. They grab their own miss. Onside, Barrett. Pass to White. Eason, a screen on Ball. And it's White missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Bridges passes the ball. And here is Şengün. DeRozan inside. Barrett covering. And Adebayo sends it back. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Tries from 10. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. And the Bulls lead by 7.
Miles Turner has great versatility, so he can score from anywhere, but right there is his bread and butter.
Bridges for 3. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 3 assists in the game. At the top of the key, Turner. The rebound by Grant. Toronto, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Pass the ball. And Ball slams it in.
Now, this is what you love about having length in the backcourt. That 6'7" frame. Go ahead and finish, LaMelo.
Out to the right wing. It's stolen by DeRozan. Ball with a wide-open look. Again, Toronto.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
It's Barrett on the wing. That one's off. Still out of sync. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Pass to Şengün. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Clearly a foul.
13 foul. At the line for your Raptors, Alperen Şengün. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And Toronto making a change here. Sabonis is checked in. And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
You know, he couldn't make all of them, and they'll have to settle for just a 1-point lead.
Pass to Adebayo. Back to Barrett. It's stolen by DeRozan.
Boy, look at how confident R.J. Barrett is on the interior, right in his sweet spot.
Second team foul. Shooting for Chicago, R.J. Barrett. Taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Barrett. Doris, something R.J. Barrett can do well is put stress on that defense with his 3-point shooting.
Well, he's a little bit of a streaky shooter, Kevin, but it never affects his confidence. This guy just keeps coming at you and keeps believing in himself. Historically, his shooting gets better over the course of a season.
And he can't hit the second.
That will sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tough.
Pass to DeRozan. Toronto working the ball around now, and Toronto turns it over again. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Chicago's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Adebayo with a screen on Ball. White with it, now guarded by Ball. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Turner. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
I'll tell you, for a big man with his length, Miles Turner shoots it well from deep. This guy outstanding at spacing the floor.
Raptors trail by 3. Outside DeRozan. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Barrett. The Bulls have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. White, a good look. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Now it's a 5-point Chicago lead. Şengün with this screen on White. Şengün inside. He's against Turner. Şengün with the bucket.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Now, here's Barrett. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Now, Barrett has got to become more consistent, but if he adds consistent three-point shooting, turn the lights out.
Here's Ball. Again, Toronto.
And he's someone the defense should be keying on, especially in this moment.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
Here's Adebayo. Following the basket by LaMelo Ball. And Turner throws it down.
Well, there's a level of commitment that Miles Turner is showing on the glass right now. Goes hard to get rebounds and get an opportunity for the putback.
Now here's DeRozan. Pass to Bridges. And stolen by Eason. Outside Turner. Off target from outside.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
They get the rebound. Sabonis with the bucket.
Domantas Sabonis has the ability to keep possessions alive. He's crafty getting position, gets to the offensive window. That's nicely done.
Now here's White. Adebayo with a screen for White. Takes it inside. Adebayo finds White. And there it is for him. 19 points for Derek White.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Back to Ball. Here's Sabonis. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Chicago leading by 6. Outside Barrett to the right side. And Ball comes to help. Pass to Eason. Here's Barrett. Just 5 to shoot. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bridges kicks to Sabonis. To the middle. Trying to find Şengün. He gets it to him. Out to DeRozan for the 3. They get it again. And it's blocked. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Eason. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And here are the Raptors now. They trail by 6. Shot clock at 5. Here's DeRozan. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Barrett against DeRozan. Barrett, no good. Toronto's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Fires the 3. And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by Ball. DeRozan's got 18 points now here in the second half. DeRozan against Barrett. Pass to Eason. Adebayo with a screen on Sabonis. And the 3-ball is good.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer up.
From 10 feet out, count that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from DeMar DeRozan.
Oh, my goodness. You could tell DeMar DeRozan demanded the basketball. He wanted the chance to be the deciding factor.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Free throw good. Adebayo. There's a minute 47 left to play here in the fourth. With the step back. DeRozan inside. Garrett covering, and it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from DeMar DeRozan. Pass to Adebayo. Back to White. Adebayo with a screen for White. Clock at 4. A 3-ball. DeRozan with the rebound. DeRozan's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Nice move. Out to Bridges. Here's Şengün. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Outside, White. Right wing. Some room here for Adebayo. Toronto grabs the miss.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
It's in! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And this is why they want the ball in DeRozan's hand. This guy is stone cold under pressure.
Barrett dishes to White. Adebayo with a screen for White. And a miss there on the triple.
When you're not in rhythm with the free ball, why do you keep firing from there?
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Time to fire off the t-shirts. Who wants one? If you want a free shirt, you need to be a super fan. And that means bringing home the boys you've got right now. We know that you want a free t-shirt, so let's get loud.
Nothing but a 3 will do here.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
At the line for 2.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second, and that will put them up by 2. And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
16 seconds left in the fourth. DeRozan against Barrett. DeRozan with it. Over Barrett. Oh, he couldn't make that shot go to force overtime. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now, our player of the game, Derek White.
Coming up next, the Clippers. And welcome to 2K Sports for a... Well, Grant, what should we expect? A veteran-heavy matchup like this.
You know, B.A., it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got Filipowski. Mikal Bridges is out there with Peyton Pritchard. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 4 slot. Pass to Pritchard. To the paint. Second shot opportunity. Here's Antetokounmpo. And down it goes. 2 points.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Johnson passes to Irving. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
That free throw good from Irving. It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed owners have changed, and now they're postseason regulars in the league.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here's Pritchard. It's Bridges on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Irving. Pass to Anunoby. Inside. And stolen by Bridges. And here's the fast break. Hart finds Bridges. Good on the bucket.
Smart pass right there from Hart. I like how he reads the floor.
Irving against Bridges. Pulls up, high post. Irving, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor.
Oh, man.
Oh!
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Outside Johnson. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Irving. Beyond the arc. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse.
We discussed the challenges a player like Giannis Antetokounmpo presents for his defense, and coach responded saying he's a handful for sure. I told our guys to make sure we seal up any lanes to the basket and just try to make him beat us with his jumper. It won't be easy, but coach feels like they'll be able to make it a little more difficult for Giannis. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. The 76ers have gone 1 for 3 so far. White looking it over. Throws it up high and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Pritchard. 3-pointer, no good. The Sixers trailing. Outside Irving. Gafford with a screen on Bridges. Pass to Gafford. To the inside. Anunoby. And that one is hammered home.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And the Clippers miss again.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Up top, White. Irving against Bridges. With the floater. It's blocked.
Well, more than capable as a defender, Bridges with a great job using his length.
And you've got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants to review the game plan. Grant, how about Kobe White? Going from a bench player to one of the league leaders in minutes.
Yeah, Kobe played more than 35 minutes per game last season. Top 10 in the league. We saw White hit another level, so he has an exciting future in front of him.
Joining us for the 76ers home game, Diplo.
Yeah, a guy who loves this city and loves these Sixers. And he has to be in a good mood with how they've been performing so far.
Here's White, 4 on the clock, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
A terrific movement off of the dead ball situation, and a great play to get the bucket.
Outside Hart. Here's Bridges. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Well, Bridges is down low, doing a great job of just pounding the defense. Makes the shot.
Pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. the ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
That free throw misses. Well, Brent, although he hasn't won an MVP since 2020, Giannis has been a finalist every season.
Well, B.A., I just wonder if the voter fatigue is something that Giannis is tired of. Forget the voters. Maybe he just wants to focus on getting back to that level. Obviously, in the past couple seasons, you could say that he might have deserved one more. But this is one of the best two-way players in the league, and he's not going anywhere.
And he sinks the second.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Outside White. Pass to Irving. Johnson a screen on Bridges. Irving for three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Outside Johnson. Down low. Here's Irving. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got 7.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
And there's a pick. Here's Bridges. It's hauled in by White. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on an 11-3 run. Outside Anunoby. The three is up. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Clippers trail by 4. Hart passes to Pritchard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Irving. Hart from long range drills it from deep.
Hart just whipping it away quickly, not giving the defender time to close out.
Outside Anunoby. Back to Irving. With the teardrop. Nice D from Bridges. The Clippers have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
Now here's White. Irving a screen on Bridges. White the pass to Gafford.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Personal foul.
Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Line for Philadelphia. Daniel Gafford. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And the 76ers making a change here. Pippen's checked in. That's off as well, so he misses both. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And the basket by Bridges.
Well, he's got great sight lines, Giannis does, especially where he gets the ball. So he surveys the court, takes a good picture, and makes a great pass.
Here's Pippen. White finds Anunoby. Johnson a screen on Hart. Outside Johnson. Pass to White. Over Bridges. White can't hit. The Clippers lead by 3. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Filipowski. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Exum's checked in for the Sixers. Alexander Walker comes in for White, and Los Angeles making a change here. '76ers trail by 5. Here's Pippen to the inside. Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Antetokounmpo against Anunoby. Outside Podziemski. Nataze with a screen. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Here's Antetokounmpo. And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it. Sensabaugh is checked in for Los Angeles.
Number 28, Bryce Sensabaugh.
Here's Pippen. Still without a bucket. Pass to Anunoby. Gafford with a screen on Hart. High post Gafford. For 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Castle from behind the arc. The shot, no good. Alexander Walker with it. Hart covering. Here's Pippen. Takes the 3. Podziemski grabs the board.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. You know, Grant, you talk to scouts about Stephon Castle. They just feel like this guy's a winner.
Well, certainly we saw that at Connecticut. Now, as a freshman, he was a key piece in their title run. He actually turned up his game in the tournament, and that's rare for any freshman.
And he makes the first.
You love the frame and the length Castle brings to the guard position.
Watson, he's checked in for Hart. Second free throw, no good. And we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brett.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range, and he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
And the Clippers with the ball. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Here's Castle. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Nickeil Alexander-Walker picks one up.
And that's the kind of pressure Castle can put on a defense.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. 76ers trail by 4. Here's Pippen. No made baskets yet. Outside Anunoby. Fires from deep. Drops in the 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
It's time for dance camp. If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do.
loose. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things we have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie. Here's Pippen. No points yet. Exum outside. 6 on the shot clock. Tries it from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Batase.
Now, shots like that drive coaches batting. I'll be shocked if he attempts that shot again.
And Gafford comes to help. Castle for 3. And he recovers it. Batase with a screen. 3-pointer. And Castle with the 3. Castle's got 6 points.
Well, when the 3 ball is falling for Castle, he is extremely difficult to defend.
Gafford passes to Pippen on the take. A minute and a half left to play in the first. That shot missing. Pass to Podziemski. And Anunoby with it. Now Podziemski defending. Another shot. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Here's Batase. To the paint. Here's Castle. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
And for a guard, Castle loves to take his game in deep and challenge those bigger defenders.
Here's Pippen, defended by Podziemski. Exum outside, inside. Here's Gafford, and the dunk by Gafford.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Castle. Give him 8. Shot clock at 6. And it's rejected. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Now it's the lineup for your 76er. Number 22.
8 seconds left in the first quarter. Now Anunoby. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And that does it for the first quarter. It's Los Angeles up 5. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Clippers?
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
Well, we should also mention how hard they've been working on the offensive glass, just coming up with second chance scoring opportunities. Those can be deflating.
Well, Brent, we hear the term empty stats ever so often. What are your thoughts about that phrase?
BA, when you play such a long season, there are going to be nights where the game is not all that competitive. But we also know that throughout the course of long seasons, there are teams that are not going to be competitive. Still, those guys going out there on a nightly basis and putting up their numbers, getting those reps in, it means they're capable.
They've got Kyrie Irving, OG Anunoby out there with Jalen Johnson. Then it's Kobe White, and it's Wells in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Filipowski. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
Not much a defender can do against Giannis there.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds in the game. Bridges passes to Pritchard. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Outside Johnson. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Outside Hart. Antetokounmpo up top. Covered by Johnson. Antetokounmpo inside. Johnson on him. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
And I like that. Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
Outside Johnson. Here's Irving. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
At the line for Philadelphia, Kyrie Irving taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Pritchard. He's guarded by Irving. Pritchard, the pass to Hart. Outside Anunoby. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Hart playing with his right now, just going all out.
It's his first trip to the line.
Josh Hart taking 2 shots.
Free throw good. Hart.
Yeah, I know this gets said a lot. Josh Hart plays with heart. It's true, though. This guy is a fantastic competitor, plays with energy on both ends, and it's infectious for his teammates.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. And you watch Jalen Johnson. His athleticism, man, it's unique.
Pretty unique at his size, right, B.A.? He just glides around the court. He's got great speed when they play in transition and can get above the rim. So this guy, a bit of a matchup nightmare, just think when he gets his confidence.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Hart with a screen on Johnson to the middle. And Hart with a basket on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Irving looking around. Anunoby with it. The rebound by Filipowski.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Second team foul. Shooting for LA, Giannis Antetokounmpo. At the line for 1.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. 76ers trail by 10. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Oh, my. Their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Exum's checked in for the Sixers.
Number 12, Dante Exum.
Here's Johnson. Exum passes to Irving. The rebound by Bridges. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Good awareness and range to get out there for the rebound.
To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 14 points for him. Ooh, strong moves from Giannis inside.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Pass to Irving. 4-3. Hart pulls it in.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board. Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
Irving, the pass to Exum. Outside Johnson. Pass to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Tries to break his ice. And he lays it up and in. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Kyrie constantly beating his defenders and so good in those tight quarters with the basketball.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Irving. Johnson passes to Irving. And the layup is good. Irving's got 13.
And making the most of that inside opening. It's almost too easy for Kyrie.
Pass to Hart. And here is Antetokounmpo, covered by Johnson. Here's Pritchard from downtown. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist in this one. Bridges against Irving. Up top, Johnson. Now Exum. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Gafford, he's checked in for Anunoby. And it's Pippen in for Irving. Antetokounmpo inside. He's guarded by Gafford. Good on the shot.
That's a nice move on the bounce from Giannis, showing that the tools are getting sharper.
Pass to Gafford. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for White. Sensabaugh is checked in for the Clippers.
Substitution on the court.
On defense, the Clippers. 13-point lead. Here's Pippen. Just 5 on the clock. Goes back up. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Philadelphia shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him. Some changes for Los Angeles. Watson, he's checked in for Hart. Castle comes in for Mikal Bridges. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Pritchard. He's off on the second. The Clippers lead by 12. Antetokounmpo inside. Working on Gafford. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Here's Pippen, defended by Podziemski. Here's Alexander Walker. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis able to get stops from anywhere on the court.
Here's Podziemski. Rebounded by Johnson.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute, but that one, I thought he laid straight up and in.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. 76ers trail by 12. Here's Pippen. Pass to Alexander Walker. There's a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Pippen. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And he's got his 4th free throw of the game.
3rd team foul. Shooting for LA, Giannis Antetokounmpo. One shot.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo. 76ers trail by 14. Pippen, pass to Alexander Walker. Gafford, the screen. Down low, shoots. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Gafford's got 8 points.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Got to learn your lesson.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. And the basket by Castle. And the Clippers lead by 14.
Staying strong inside. Castle got touched up there, but it didn't throw him off.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Wells. Exum outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for 2, Dante Exum.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Here's Antetokounmpo. Give him 20. Shoots from the line. Cleared away by Wells. 76ers trail by 12. Now here's Exum. Wells, the pass to Exum. Six on the shot clock. Here's Pippen, defended by Podziemski. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. Here's Sensabaugh. Left side Podziemski. Antetokounmpo, left side. Over Gafford. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Philadelphia's gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Gafford the screen. Pippen. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Sensabaugh. Nice D from Gafford. 76ers trail by 12. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Philadelphia making a change here. Anunoby's checked in. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Batase's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Outside Podziemski. Pass to Batase. Here he goes. Clock at 6. Here's Castle, covered by Alexander Walker. Castle misses. 76ers trail by 9. Here's Pippen. Back to to Anunoby. The three ball. And the 76ers another three.
No way he's going to pass that shot. He is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on him.
Pass to Batadze. They still need this. Oh,
yes, sir.
Wow.
Yeah, just a vicious slam from Castle. You know, I have a feeling we'll see a few more of those over the next few years.
Now here's Alexander Walker. Yet to see a basket. Here's Wells, defended by Watson. Fires from deep. Wells misses. Right side Watson to the paint. Here's Sensabaugh. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
And when you've got your opponent down, you don't want to take your foot off the pedal.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
And so it's Los Angeles, ending the quarter up 10. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Nick Nurse, and Coach, I saw you imploring your team to pick it up. Where do you need to be better in the second half?
Well, we're not very good offensively right now. I think we're taking some okay shots, but we got to be a little bit more patient and keep moving it around a little bit. Need multiple paint touches rather than just one. So we just got to do a little bit better job of getting off it and relocating a little bit.
Patience is a virtue. Thank you, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
The Clippers lead by 10. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Mikal Bridges is out there with Peyton Pritchard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Filipowski. And it's Hart in at the three.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Now here's Irving. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 5. Here's White. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 11. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Antetokounmpo outside. And the layup is good off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points in the quarter.
Jump shot looking like it's coming around now for Giannis.
Here's Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
The Clippers lead by 12. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Pritchard. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. For Philadelphia, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Wells misses. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Los Angeles. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And Giannis that time just making the most of that play, getting the foul, still getting the shot off.
2 shots.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. Johnson, he's checked in for the Sixers. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. And Philadelphia has possession. It's a 14-point game. Outside White. Irving is doubled. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. To the paint. Here's Bridges. Sweet little floater. Bridges has got 8.
Well, there are not a lot of ways that Bridges is unable to score. This time he shows off the floater.
To the inside. Here's White. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Antetokounmpo outside.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times the D has no choice but to foul him.
6 attempts for him at the line. He's made 4.
Shooting for LA, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Exum's checked in for Anunoby. And he's good on the second. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. 76ers trail by 15. Exum outside. Pass to White. They set a pick. Shot from the low post is good. White's gotten 4 this quarter. The Clippers lead by 13. Outside Hart. Three-pointer, Bridges. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Greg.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Outside Irving. There's the screen by Johnson to the middle. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Here's Hart. Give him 8. Down low. Here's Bridges. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
And here's Exum. He's got 7. Driving to the basket. Outside White. 5 to shoot. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Man, devastating move. That was an ankle breaker.
And I'm watching the coach over there to see if he's cueing in the team physician to take a look at those ankles.
One shot.
That's good from White. Here's Bridges. He's got 13. Antetokounmpo, a screen on White. Three-pointer, Bridges. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now here's Exum. He's covered by Hart. Gafford with a screen on Hart. Exum passes to Gafford. No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now. Antetokounmpo outside. Bridges outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on White. Bridges finds Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Antetokounmpo with a great read there in the screen and roll. He knew exactly when to back off the pick.
Irving, the pass to White. Outside Johnson. Gets the 3 ball to go. Johnson's got 8 points.
Terrific effort from him really all night. Yet despite his supreme marksmanship, they're still operating at a deficit.
Pritchard, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Johnson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to White. Gafford with the ball. Jacks up a 3. White can't hit. Hart with it. Give him 8 points now. Here's Pritchard. He's guarded by Irving. There's a screen. Here's Antetokounmpo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Clippers?
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
That free throw no good. And the 76ers with some changes. Alexander Walker comes in for Exum. And it's Pippen in for White. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. He hits the second from the line. 76ers trail by 13. Here's Pippen. Pass to Irving. And they doubled up Irving. Outside, Alexander Walker. 6 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Castle. Johnson with a double team. Now Antetokounmpo from deep. Gafford grabs the miss. Pass to Alexander Walker. Out left to the wing. Here's Pippen. It's rebounded by Batadze. Batadze's got 4 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo outside. There's the double team with Alexander Walker. Right side Watson. The 3. Drains the triple. Watson's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Hart's checked in. The Clippers lead by 16. Here's Castle. He's got 12. Got it. Good job in the low post. Castle's got 14 points.
Comfortable with the ball in his hands, the rookie Castle just goes to work on them with the dribble move.
Here's Alexander Walker. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Philadelphia making a change here. Anunoby's checked in. And the free throw, no good. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Johnson. And again, it's the Clippers.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Pippen. Sinks it from distance.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the basket is good. Antetokounmpo's got 16 in the second half.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Now here's Johnson. Give him 8 points now. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Antetokounmpo against Johnson. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Outside Johnson. A minute 50 left in the third. Here's Wells. Off target with the 3. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. Castle for 3. Shot is off. He's 5 for 11 in this one. 76ers trail by 16. Here's Anunoby. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
The line for your Sixers, OG Anunoby. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Filipowski, he's checked in for the Clippers. Both free throws good from Anunoby. Los Angeles leading by 14. Outside Hart. They set the screen to the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo.
I'd like to see Hart looking to set up his guys in the pick and roll and be that playmaker.
Here's Pippen, defended by Podziemski. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Pass to Johnson. 5 on the clock. Here's Pippen. The jumper from the wing off target.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
His first personal foul.
What a rookie year for Brandon Podziemski. A seamless transition into the league.
You talk about a guy who could come in and contribute right away. I remember the stretch last year. He had 3 straight games with double-doubles without a turnover. Now, that's some heady play for a rookie. Podziemski, he's got a great calmness and a great demeanor about him, but always willing to make the next play.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Wells. Fires the 3. The rebound by Filipowski. Filipowski's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Castle. There's 21 seconds left in the third. The shot by Podziemski, no good. 76ers trail by 18. Now Anunoby. 16 points for him. Johnson a screen on Hart. Anunoby for 3. Doesn't go that time. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Clippers. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. OG Anunoby out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then it's Jalen Johnson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's White in at the 2 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And that one's good. Irving.
My coach is yelling at the defense to at least get a hand up on Kyrie Irving.
Now here's Bridges. Tightly guarded. Pass to Castle. Hart with a screen on White. Here's Castle. And it's Irving with a rebound. 76ers trail by 15. Now Alexander Walker. He's guarded by Bridges. Now White launches a 3. That shot is off. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. To the inside. Here's Filipowski, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Pass to Irving from the arc. Nails it from 3. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Hart can't hit. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Irving, the pass to White. And he drives in, shoots over Filipowski, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. The Clippers lead by 12. Outside Hart. To the paint. And Castle with the basket on the assist from Hart.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Irving up top. He's guarded by Bridges. Anunoby passes to Johnson. Soft touch off the glass. And timeout called by Ty Lue. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Gafford, he's checked in for the Sixers. Exum comes in for Alexander Walker. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Pritchard's checked in. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, B.A.
Allie, thank you. Here's Pritchard. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
At the line for the Clippers, Peyton Pritchard, shooting one.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Now here's White. Pass to Irving. From deep, Johnson. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Filipowski's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Irving comes to help. Hart from long range. On target from range. And the Clippers lead by 18.
And he can hurt you from there. The D must be up on Hart when he has the ball.
Back to Irving. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And there's the screen. Three-pointer, Bridges. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And here's White. Outside Irving. The three. The rebound by Filipowski. Filipowski's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Pritchard. It's hauled in by White. White's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Exum. Fires the 3. The rebound by Bridges.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
For 3. They get it again. Here's Pritchard. Buries it from 3.
Doesn't get much easier than that. Hart was licking his chops when he saw his man wide open.
Outside Irving. Johnson a screen on Bridges. Irving for 3. He drops it from range. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Here's Filipowski for 3. Bridges. Rebounded by Johnson. Outside White. Outside Irving. Pass to Johnson. Irving against Hart. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
You tried to guard Kyrie without fouling, and that is a challenge unto itself. So nimble with the ball and that shifty handle.
At the line for Philadelphia, Kyrie Irving, taking 2 shots.
First one falls, and the Clippers making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. Both shots good from the stripe. So it's Los Angeles now. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's Pritchard. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Pass to Irving. Goes up from the top of the key. Tries again. And he can't get that one. Nice D from Bridges. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Bridges has got 9 points now in the second half. Outside Johnson. Gets the 3 to fall.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Filipowski. Out to Bridges. Let's go with a 3. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Now here's Gafford. Shoots over Filipowski. And the 76ers tack on 2 more. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Clippers. It's an 18-point lead. Pass to Hart. Here's Pritchard. 3-pointer, Bridges. Rebound by Philadelphia. Gafford's got 7 rebounds in the game. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
OG Anunoby's checked in for Exum. Oh, there's the alley! And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Shoots from 14. Again, the Clippers score.
Giannis finding the mid-range J and he could score over the top.
Bridges against Irving. Pass to Anunoby. Johnson a screen on Harden. Inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
At the line for Philadelphia, Jalen Johnson taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Johnson. Pippen, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And Johnson drops them both. The Clippers lead by 18. Antetokounmpo outside. Bridges a screen on Johnson. Here's Antetokounmpo. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got rebound number 8 now to the middle. And the dunk by Gafford.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Pass to Bridges. Antetokounmpo, a screen on White.
Philadelphia foul. Jalen Johnson. That's his 5th personal foul. 2nd team foul. Shooting for LA, Giannis Antetokounmpo. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. 76ers trail by 17. To the inside. And there's a 3-second violation.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Here's Pritchard. To the paint. Here's Filipowski, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Got a piece of it. Pass to Filipowski. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. That one misses. Tries to save it. White with it. Hart covering. White, the pass to Anunoby. Here's Wells. Antetokounmpo with the block. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
White, the pass to Wells. Anunoby on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. White, good. White's got 4 points in the quarter. Los Angeles leading by 18. And timeout called by Ty Lue. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive, and the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. Hart passes to Filipowski.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter. Bridges outside. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. 76ers trail by 18. Down low. Here's White. Nice D from Bridges. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Pritchard, the pass to Filipowski. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Clippers.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He played big all night, relentless on the glass, just helping his team in the possession battle.
Count it, good. Antetokounmpo has got 48.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
White for 3. Nice D from Bridges.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Pritchard.
Philadelphia foul. Pippen. That's his second personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for LA, Peyton Pritchard. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. And the second free throw is good. Here's Pippen. So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It wasn't enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Giannis, congratulations on the win. How does this team continue to improve as the season goes on?
We just got to pick it up from where we left this game. Each game is going to get harder, but we got to trust one another, play the basketball we can play, and everything's going to take care of itself.
When everyone's out to get you, you can't let up. Thanks so much, Giannis.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Bering, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And a little bit of a fashion show taking place as the Bulls came. And hello again, everyone. Welcome to... All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Scotty Barnes is out there with Devin Vassell. Then it's Herbert Jones. Then there's Embiid, and it's Bassey in its center.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And so here is Chicago, following the score by New Orleans. And it's White missing.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Lopez against Vassell. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Agile finish from Vassell against that foul, managing to get the and one.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable.
And that one misses.
It's his work ethic that Devin Vassell has earned the trust of his teammates, and it shows on the court. He's become a more aggressive and confident player.
Now, here's Adebayo. Pass to Lopez. Lock at 6. Adebayo kicks to Barrett. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
Well, the numbers show it. R.J. Barrett much more comfortable shooting from the corner.
Outside, Jones. Down low, here's Embiid. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
White against Barnes. Adebayo with a screen on Barnes. Adebayo with the bucket.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Billy Donovan and I got a chance to talk for a little bit. Well, we talked about how difficult a matchup Joel Embiid can be for a defense. Coach told me it's all about not letting him get established down low and making him try to beat us with longer shots. If we do that, I think we'll be fine. Of course, saying it on the sidelines is one thing, and doing it on the court, quite another. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Jones, following the basket by Bam Adebayo. Richard for the Bulls, just one playoff appearance in their last 7 seasons.
Look, the last 4 years under Coach Billy Donovan, they've been respectable. But with all of the injuries and all of the issues, the path to true contention is probably on the other side of a long rebuild.
Now Turner After the missed three from Joel Embiid.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
On the wing, Barnes. White covering. Barnes kicks to Embiid. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist.
For 3.
Embiid's got 5 now.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
For the one and only Chicago.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Onside, Barrett. Back to White. Pass to Adebayo. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Bangs home the trifecta.
Love seeing this. Turner just rising and firing with no hesitation. Have to respect the confidence he's playing with.
Now here's Embiid. 5 points in the game. And Embiid is right there. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Here's Lopez. Pass to Turner. Back to Adebayo. Lopez, a screen on Jones. 5 on the clock. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And one of the more active big men in our league. Adebayo never stops working.
Chicago shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
2 shots.
He's off on the first.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
And the second free throw, good. And it's Barnes with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Vassell outside. Barnes sets a screen for Vassell. Pass to Embiid. Takes a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, this is a big part of Embiid's game. A very good three-point shooter.
Onside, Barrett. Now Adebayo. Defended by Jones. And again, Chicago. No good. New Orleans leading by 3. Back to Barnes. Here's Vassell. There's the pick. Here's Embiid. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
With the league 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
Bagley, he's checked in for New Orleans. Adebayo against Jones. Releases from 15. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Embiid. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. 14 points for Joel Embiid. Outside, White. Adebayo kicks to Turner. And just miss after miss right now. Pelicans leading by 7. Pass to Barnes. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Barrett. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Barrett's got 5.
Moves like that will help Barrett become a more well-rounded threat. Nice ball control.
Over to the wing. Embiid, the pass to Bagley. They get it back. Kicks it out to Jones. The wing jumper off target. Chicago's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Pass to White. Back to Barrett. Lopez, a screen on Vassell. 4 on the clock. Barrett, no good. The Pelicans have gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. Barnes finds Embiid. Bagley sends a screen for Embiid. To the inside. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, just great instincts there in the pick and roll. Like how fierce Bagley cuts after setting the pick.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Fans, get excited. It's time for your 3-1-2 crew.
He's checked in for the Bulls. Tari Eason comes in for Bam Adebayo. And New Orleans also making a change. Paul's checked in. Bulls trail by 7. White looking around. Here's Barrett. Shoots over Vassell. And Barrett the bucket on the assist by White. Barrett's got 7 points.
And you like the toughness there. Barrett being more comfortable having to deal with an aggressive defense.
Paul against White. Paul outside. Outside Jones. Over Eason. On the basket by Jones. And the Pelicans lead by 7. Pass to Achua. To the paint. And Barrett slams it in.
And you see the edge Barrett plays with, attacking the rim with bad intentions.
All up top. White covering. Ball outside. Embiid with the screen on White. Ball with the three. Kicks it out to Jones. Embiid sets the pick for Jones. Vassell outside. Bagley in the post. Barrett covering. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Here's Vassell, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 3 assists in the game. Outside Turner. Down low, Embiid with the steal. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017, he's come a long way. Kevin, those chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player. That free throw missing. So for the Bulls. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Turner. Gordon comes in for R.J. Barrett. And it's Gary Harris in for Derek White. Obi Toppin's checked in for the Pelicans. Reza Shea is coming in for Jones. He hits the second from the line. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Chicago. 9-point game. Pass to Eason. Outside Mathurin. Shot clock at 6. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Reza Shea with it. Bagley with a screen on Mathurin. Driving the lane. At the top of the key, Reza Shea. No problems knocking that one down. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
He's got a nose for the bucket. Reza Shea ready to go once he got it.
Harris passes to Achua. Now here's Gordon. Shoots over Vassell. And the Bulls with another miss. It's Vassell on the wing. Outside, Bagley.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Paul against Harris. Fires from 14. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Mathurin finds Eason. Back to Harris. Pass to Mathurin. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Now Reza Shea. To the middle. Here's Vassell, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooters.
Paul, right side. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Bagley. Reza Shea with it for 3. It's hauled in by Achua. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Eason passes to Achua. Vassell against Mathurin. Lays it up off the glass.
And using that body to his advantage. Mathurin will learn to control his strength as he grows in the league.
Bagley with a screen on Mathurin. Pass to Paul. Beyond the arc. No good on the last-second attempt there. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And we'll be back with you shortly. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a comfortable margin for the Pelicans here, guys.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
New Orleans leading by 13. They've got Brook Lopez. Adebayo is out there with Miles Turner. Then it's White. And it's Mathurin in at the 2. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Embiid. Over Turner. Here's Bassey. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Bassey's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Pelicans. Outside Mathurin. Adebayo with a screen on Barnes. And Adebayo throws it down.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Embiid sets the pick for Barnes. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Jones. Pass to Riziche. Jones with the screen on Mathurin. Back to Jones. It's stolen by White. And a wide open look for Mathurin. Jacks up a 3. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Jones. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are one or two of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
The first free throw is good. It's checked in for Benedict Mathurin. Both shots good from the stripe. Bulls trail by 15. Outside, White. Pass to Barrett. High, arcing shot, and they get it back. Back to Adebayo. Here's Lopez, just 4 to shoot, and he gets it back. Tries yet again, and the layup is up and in.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Charles Bassey at the line for one.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. White the pass to Lopez. Outside Turner. Barrett kicks to White. No good from outside.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
New Orleans moving it around. The 3 from Barnes gets the three-pointer to fall. Barnes has got 5 points so far.
And that's one of the underrated aspects of his game, his passing. He knows the defense expects him to finish the job, but he just drops off a dime.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Show us your moves. Bring those moves. Keep on dancing.
Outside Turner. Trying to get open as Lopez. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That one on Embiid.
Yeah, that was bound to get ugly. Turner is so assertive, working inside. Defense got messy.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Barnes against White. Jones, no one around him. Offline with his three.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Lopez, a screen on Barnes. White goes in. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And Derek White, he's one of the most valuable guards, Richard, in the NBA.
White can play the one, he can shoot the ball, plus he is an all-league defender. So Derek White gives you everything you want in your backcourt.
Pelicans leading by 15. Pass to Embiid. Barnes kicks to Embiid. There's a good screen to the inside. Here's Bassett. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. It's White on the wing. Covered by Barnes. Shot's good by Turner.
And the mid-range jumper is such an important shot for Turner. Rounds out his game and lets him do even more damage inside.
Now here's Barnes. He's got 5. Pass to Embiid. 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
And so White will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 16. Turner passes to White. Adebayo with the screen on Embiid. White up top, guarded by Embiid. The offensive rebound. Lopez passes to White. Lopez sets a screen for White. No good on the three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Inside, and the dunk by Embiid.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And he's good on the three ball. White's got 6 points in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Jones. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And Adebayo sends it back.
You got to be careful shooting around Adebayo. An athletic big man who gets up as fast as anybody to block shots.
Richaun Holmes, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Bulls trail by 15. Outside, White. Pass to Barrett. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And have to admire how hard Barrett goes. This kind of assertiveness is what makes defenders feel uneasy.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls for Barrett. There's a check in for Chicago. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Pelicans leading by 14. Jones with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Barnes outside, trying to find Holmes. Gets it to him. Back to Barnes. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Assist from.
And here are the Bulls now. Outside, White. With the drive.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New Orleans?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And I also have to call out how they've outworked their opponent, doing a great job of crashing the offensive glass and just creating those second chance points.
And the first one at the line is good. So for the Bulls. Achua, he's checked in for Adebayo. Tari Eason comes in for Miles Turner. And Gordon subbed in for R.J. Barrett. Good on both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
New Orleans leading by 14. And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
And now fans on the court, your White Squad. All right, fans, the loudest section in here right now gets free t-shirts.
Gordon against Vassell. And stolen by Gordon. And here we go. The Bulls fast break. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Bulls have made 2/3 of their free throws tonight. 6 of 9 to be exact.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
That free throw good from Eason. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Here's Vassell. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Vassell's got 11 points.
He's been working on a shot, and it's showing in Vassell's game.
White the pass to Achua. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Now, here's Vassell. 11 points in the game. Paul finds Vassell. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Vassell's got 6 in the quarter.
That's a key shot by Vassell. He is very good at those corner threes, and that'll stretch the defense out.
Gordon with a screen on Paul. Here's White. Rebounded by Holmes. Pelicans leading by 17. Out to the right wing. Paul outside. Bagley with a screen on Harris. Down low. Bagley with the bucket.
It's so challenging trying to guard Paul, especially when he's slicing passes through the defense like that.
The Bulls shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
Paul kicks to Bagley. Trying to find Holmes. Gets it to him. Pass to Rizachet. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
I like the movement from the rookie, Zachary Rizachet.
The Pelicans have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2. Chicago making a switch here. Mathurin's checked in. The free throw drops for Rizachet.
At the wing position, Rizachet has pretty much everything you're looking for, right? Length, mobility, three-point shooting, and add to that, he has a great feel for the game.
Now here's Gordon. Outside Mathurin, 6 to shoot. Pass to Harris. Gordon with no one around. No good from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Richard, close to a decade ago, Eric Gordon won the 6th Man of the Year award, and he is still a force off the bench.
Gordon is still a factor from outside. Not as much burst as he had before, but you've got to respect his drive. His game has aged very well.
And Chicago has possession. Following the missed shot by Rashawn Holmes. Gordon with it. He's picked up by Paul. Gordon dishes to Harris. Here's Mathurin. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Vassell outside. Pass to Holmes. Back to Vassell. Bagley with a screen on Gordon. Vassell, the pass to Holmes. Out of bounds. It'll be the Bulls' ball. Toppin, he's checked in for New Orleans.
Number 1, Obi Toppin.
Bulls trail by 20.
2 minutes remaining in the first
Harris
half.
passes to Mathurin. To the middle. Here's Achua. And he elevates for the slam dunk, and Marvin Bagley did not like that.
And Mathurin proving he can be unselfish, wanting to find his teammates.
And there's the call on Precious Achiuwa. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. That's a 2 from Paul. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Toppin. The Bulls knocking down the 3. Pass to Vassell. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Bulls trail by 15. Harris passes to Gordon. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
To the paint. And he lays in the alley-oop. And the Pelicans lead by 15.
Man, when Vassell hit his stride tonight, he just kept going. This man is relentless.
Harris finds Achiuwa. Here's Mathurin. And it's Riziche with the rebound.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
To the inside. Pass to Toppin. Offensive rebound. Bagley in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
How about the persistence on the backboard? Love how hard Bagley works on the offensive glass. Wants to outwork everybody.
Mathurin for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Mathurin's got his second bucket of the night. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Here's Barnes. So for New Orleans right now, they've got Herbert Jones, Devin Vassell out there with Scotty Barnes. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Bassey in at the pivot, manning the middle. Now here's Jones. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
For the Pelicans, Herbert Jones. 2 shots.
That one is off. And he sinks the second. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Chicago. 15-point game. To the paint. And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist by Turner. Lopez has got his third basket of the night.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now White, after the missed three from Joel Embiid. And White kicks to Adebayo. Barrett against Vassell. Shot clock at 6. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Lopez.
A real challenge to guard in pick and rolls. Barrett's size and ability to distribute the rock is elite.
Now here's Jones. He has 5. Connects from three-point range.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
White goes in. Pelicans with the rebound. Barnes has got his 4th rebound in this one. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on White. This is his first free throw of the game.
Had a success rate from the line last year of about 78%.
That's good from Barnes. And so he makes both from the line. And it's the Bulls with the ball. They trail by 16. Vassell against Barrett. Pass to Adebayo. Barrett against Vassell. Shot clock at 3, and it goes down 2 points. Lopez has got 10 points in the game.
Just taking what the defense allows. I mean, nice recognition there by Lopez. This guy has seen it all.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Pelicans have shot the ball pretty well from the line, going 8 of 11.
13 Shooting for New Orleans, Joel Embiid. At the line for 2.
First one falls for him.
It's tough to find things to not love about Embiid's game. It's so complete. He's a true two-way player who is a nightmare you have to deal with on both ends.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Outside Turner. Barrett kicks to Adebayo. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pelicans leading by 16. Barnes outside. Pass to Bassie. Here's Vassell. Good on the triple. Vassell's got 19 points.
And this is something Vassell has really improved. Now you have to guard him closely from deep.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
if you want a t-shirt, we have to be able to hear you, so make some noise! Heads up, fans. Who wants a free t-shirt? Our loudest fans are getting t-shirts. Who wants one?
Turner passes to Lopez. Now White. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Inside, here's Adebayo. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Adebayo's got 7.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
It's Vassell on the wing. Barrett covering. They get it again. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. 9 points in the game so far.
Does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
And it's Lopez at the elbow. Adebayo against Jones. Clock at 6. Here's White. His three-pointers off the mark. New Orleans with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Bassey, the pass to Jones. Here's Bassey. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide-open man.
Outside, Barrett. Pass to Lopez. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Jones for 3. And it's Vassell in the corner. Barnes against White. Barnes passes to Bassett. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here's Barrett. He's got 10. And they recover it. Adebayo kicks to White. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Turner. There's the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Turner's got 10 points in the game.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Jones looking for an opening. Bassey, the pass to Jones. There's a screen. Shot from the top of the key, and that's good for 2. Jones has got 6 here in this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire to keep defending.
Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Adebayo. Toppin, he's checked in for New Orleans. On offense, here are the Pelicans. They're on an 18-7 run. There's the lob to the hoop, and Toppin throws it down.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Now here's White. 8 points for him. Down low. With the fadeaway. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Barrett brings the double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Mathurin attacking. Toppin with the steal. Barnes with it. 9 points in the game so far. Vassell, the pass to Barnes. Back to Vassell. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. And the Pelicans miss again. And Barrett has got the ball here for Chicago. Over to the left wing. Lopez passes to Barrett. And stolen by Vassell. Jones with it. Picked up by Barrett. Here's Toppin. Can't cash in from close range. For Chicago, they've gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Mathurin passes to Turner. Here's Barrett. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner. Barrett's got 12.
And this is Barrett at his best. Looking for a shot, being active on offense. Love it.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA's 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect, that guys are on the floor. Kevin?
They want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, D.A. Thank you.
And that's not a petty or a Manny, folks. That's a facial. That's up right there. This guy is always bringing the noise.
Is there anybody, Greg, in the game that enjoys attacking the basket more?
Only him.
Yeah. Bulls are gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far. Just above 50%. Here's Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
And a big night for Miles Turner so far. Really playing hard, trying to make every possession count.
And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
Welcome to the Cards, your Chicago.
Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Achua, he's checked in for Lopez. Tari Eason comes in for Turner. Eric Gordon, he's checked in for Barrett. And it's Gary Harris in for Derek White. New Orleans also making some changes. Bagley comes in for Toppin. And it's Reza Shea in for Vassell. Pelicans leading by 21. Pass to Reza Shea. And here's Jones. Lets the three fly. Eason grabs the board. The Bulls have gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. Mathurin. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
A skillful move there by Mathurin against the contact. Somehow finding a way to get the shot to fall.
The Bulls have made 7 free throws and missed 3 in this game. The Pelicans shooting it quite well in this third quarter, 53%, and the offense is rolling. And here is Barnes. 9 points in the game so far. Good on the baseline, Jay. Barnes has got 4 points this quarter.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Mathurin against Barnes. Harris a screen on Barnes. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Off target with his 3. And the Bulls with possession. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Embiid with the steal. Vassell with it. Mathurin picks him up. And Mathurin comes to help. Stolen by Gordon. And they're pushing it up. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. For Chicago, they have been shooting right around 75% of the line, 9 of 12 so far.
At the line for Chicago, Eason, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2. And he knocks down the first one. Chicago making some changes. Bam Adebayo comes in for Achua. And R.J. Barrett subbed in for Benedict Mathurin. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Vassell. 19 points in the game. Barnes outside. Break D that time from Adebayo. Here's Harris. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Embiid's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Barnes passes to Embiid. And they double up Embiid. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Bulls trail by 15. Pass to Barrett. Bagley against Adebayo. Here's Eason. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 4 assists now tonight.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammate.
Now here's Barnes. He's got 11. Here's Adebayo. Out to Harris. Back to Eason. Pass to Gordon. And stolen by Vassell. Stolen by Gordon. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And the dunk by Eason.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Embiid finds Barnes. Trying to find Bagley and gets it to him. And again, unable to change momentum here. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Bulls trail by 10. Adebayo is out there with Turner. Then there's Derek White. Then it's Barrett, and it's Lopez in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Turner. And there's Lopez. That's good on the assist by Turner. Turner's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Now Vassell. Embiid wide open. Cans it from downtown. Embiid's got 23.
His playmaking is trending in the right direction. Vassell has shown steady growth in that area.
White against Barnes. White the pass to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Embiid sets the pick for Jones. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Here's White, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Derek White taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good. And here are the Pelicans now. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Vassell finds Barnes. Up top, Embiid. And that one's good, Barnes. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
The Bulls with another miss.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Jones, the pass to Barnes. Back to Jones. Barnes sets a screen for Jones. Again, the Pelicans score.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
To the middle. Poked away. Adebayo against Barnes. On the wing, Jones. Embiid with a screen on White. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on White.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Herbert Jones taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so Jones nails both of them. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And White kicks to Turner. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Lopez sets a screen for White. Connects from 3-point range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Shooting for the Warriors, Devin Vassell. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Vassell hits them both. And so White will bring it up for the Bulls, trailing by 13. It's Barrett on the wing. Another three for Chicago. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. On the wing, Barnes. White covering. Shot clock at 6. Barnes against White. Barnes can't get it to go. Bulls have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Lopez dishes to Barrett. That's tipped. Now here's Barnes. Pass to Embiid. Down low. Here's Jones. And Adebayo sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Yes, Adebayo. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Here's Vassell. No good on the quick three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Turner. To the inside. Adebayo. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Adebayo. One shot.
On the free throw, no good. Pelicans leading by 8. Outside, Jones. Back to Barnes. Three-pointer. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Barnes has got 5 points in the quarter.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Here's Barrett. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Embiid's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. It's Vassell on the wing. Lopez covering, and the dunk by Embiid.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Outside Turner. Pass to Lopez. Outside Barrett. 6 to shoot. Here's the three. And again, Chicago. No good. Vassell with it. Picked up by Barrett. Vassell against Barrett. Here's Barnes. And Adebayo sends it back. Here's Barrett. That's good. It's his 7th pay basket in 14 tries.
Can't allow Barrett that kind of positioning. He's just too skilled at finishing, even when you try to get physical with it.
And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus.
It's your 3-1-2 crew.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Guys, I was able to catch the message Willie Green gave to his team. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort, and we'll see how it works out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Vassell. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Barnes passes to Bassey. Embiid inside. He's against Turner. Barnes kicks to Embiid. Shoots over Turner. And again, no good by New Orleans. Bulls trail by 11. Steps back. Here's White. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. White's got 6 here in this quarter. Pass to Embiid. And it's Chicago with the rebound. To the paint. Here's Barrett. And Barrett slams it in.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Now, here's Vassell. Pass to Barnes. Embiid with it. It's up a 3. Again, Embiid missing. The Bulls have gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth, 8 of 12. Lopez sets a screen for Adebayo. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And the shot goes down. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Over in the corner, Turner. Pass to Adebayo. Now, here's Barrett, defended by Jones. Lopez sets a screen for Barrett.
And at 6'7", Barrett with terrific positional size, which allows him to create problems for defenders down low.
13 foul. At the line for 2, R.J. Barrett.
And he makes the first. And so Barrett nails both of them. Pelicans leading by 7. Pass to Embiid. Block. That one goes careening off the glass. Bassey, no good.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Barrett for 3. Bassey pulls it in. Bassey's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Vassell, the pass to Embiid. Jones for 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Barrett. He takes it in.
Explosive off the bounce with great body control. Barrett's most effective when going downhill.
Pass to Embiid. Over in the corner, Barnes. Outside, Jones. The three-pointer, no good.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Turner against Barnes. Here's Vassell, and it's blocked.
This has to energize Barrett. He needs to keep bringing this type of intensity to the defensive end.
Oh, wow, guys, doesn't look good. We've got an injury here.
And, boy, this really doesn't look good. Just the way it happened.
And you know it's serious if he's heading to the locker room. It takes a lot to get him out of any game.
Davion Mitchell's checked in for Chicago.
Davion Mitchell.
Chicago on defense. It's a 5-point game. Barnes the screen. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Vassell, no good.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Barrett, no good. New Orleans leading by 5. Vassell outside. Barnes sets a screen for Vassell. Inside. Fades back. It's good from Barnes on the assist by Vassell. Vassell's got 6 assists here tonight. Here's Barrett. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Barnes kicks to Embiid. Shoots over Turner. The big man Embiid converts inside. Now it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look like any fun.
And I'll tell you, this is something you never like to see.
Yeah, you just hope it's nothing serious and that he's able to get back on the court as soon as possible.
New Orleans making a switch here. Bagley's checked in. We've got 1:13 left in the game. Here's Barrett. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for the Bulls, R.J. Barrett. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 8. Chicago making a switch here. Christie's checked in. And so Barrett nails both of them. 1:09 left in the 4th quarter of this one. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Now here's Embiid. Outside, Bagley. Embiid, no good.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
5th team foul. At the line for Chicago, Christie. 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots. First free throw is good, and that trims the lead to 6. He's perfect from the line this time.
And good aggressive basketball on that trip. Drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Christie.
Checking into the game for your Bulls, number 24, Pat Connaughton.
This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
And they double up Embiid. Down low, here's Bagley. And finish off by Bagley.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They trail by 7.
Chance Cam. Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen. You show us your best moves. Let's go. You have the camera on you. Keep it going. Next answer. Let's hear it for you. Checking into the game for your Bulls, number 00, Benedict Mathurin.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 7.
Now on the court, your Hawk Squad. Get loud and let them hear you. Here come the T-shirts. Let's hear it, fans.
.26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Barrett against Vassell. Turner for 3. Pelicans with the rebound. And here is Barnes. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And now let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Hey, thanks very much, Joel. Quality night offensively.
All right, David, thanks so much. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge.
And preparing for battle, each guy with his own approach. It's the NBA on 2K. And one thing these teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. We've got Wembanyama. Najee Marshall is out there with Sarr. Then it's Maxey, and it's Ivy in at the 2. These are his first free throws in the game. And he makes both free throws.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Pass to Daniels. Now Bogdanovich. Here's Jordan. Back to Bogdanovic. 5 to shoot. And here's a Okongwu for 3. Unable to get that one. Here's Marshall. Simmons defending. The kick out to Maxey. Sinks the tray.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Simmons, the pass to Bogdanovic. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Maxey. On the wing, Ivey. Here's Marshall. It's tipped. Outside Maxey from behind the arc. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the game.
DeAndre Jordan.
Free throw's good. Jordan. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Outside Wembanyama. And he gets it to go.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
And so it's Boston with it, following the bucket by Brooklyn. To the inside, and then Bogdanovic with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to review the game plan.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Who wants a t-shirt?
Pass to Jordan. Back to Simmons. And he lobs it up top.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
Brooklyn shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Pass to Okongwu. Back to Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And it's Simmons missing. Nets leading by 7. Maxey passes to Wembanyama. Here's Ivy. Who poked away? Here's Daniels. Ivy defends. Simmons, the pass to Daniels. Hits a three-pointer.
Oh, good shot from Daniels. He understands he needs to keep knocking these down for his team.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. We talked about his matchup against the highly touted Victor Wembanyama, and Coach told me Victor's combination of speed and size creates a lot of problems on both ends of the floor, so we've got to play a physical brand of basketball to just keep him out of rhythm. It'll be interesting to see how that affects him. B.A.?
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Now here's Ivy. Tight defense on him. For three, Maxey. Okongwu with the rebound. Celtics trail by 4. Inside. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And Coach, with Okongwu adding a 3 to his game, it's hard to keep him off the floor now.
It is, Brian, and he can do a lot for a team when he plays. He can now spread out the floor. He can guard multiple positions. But the main thing Okongwu does is he is all over the glass.
Maxey, that's good.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Jordan, the pass to Bogdanovich. They set the pick. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Marshall to the paint. Here's Ivy. Got a hand on it.
Yeah, that was great job on defense from Daniels. He knows how to distract shooters.
On the wing, Daniels. Simmons against Maxey, and it's Simmons missing.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
Ivy's shot is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Daniels. Maxey covering. Here's Simmons. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
You know Simmons can get physical when he has to, going right through the contact.
Pass to Sarr. Outside Maxey. Lets a floater go. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, I like how they're going right past the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 4-point game. Okongwu with it. Pass to Hero. Okongwu, a screen on Maxey. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Looney's checked in for Boston. Reddish comes in for Bogdanovich. And the Nets also making a change. D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for Ivy. Here's Hero, following the bucket by the Nets.
Get it, young fella. Dyson Daniels has a lot of tools, showing his hops on that one.
Brooklyn leading by 4. Outside Maxey. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Here's Wembanyama. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Jordan. Hero, the pass to Jordan. Jordan with a screen on Russell. Back to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Here's Marshall. Here's Sarr. There's a screen by Marshall. Here's Maxey. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Boston making a switch here. Boucher's checked in. Nick Claxton, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Sohan comes in for Sarr. Here's Maxey. He's got 13. Looney grabs a miss.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Looney, a screen on Maxey. It's Hero on the take. The game now all tied up.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
Sohan, right side. Hero against Russell. There's the triple. Knocks down the triple. And the Nets lead by 3.
Off the catch, Sohan is pretty reliable. He's a smart shooter, and he won't pass up those high percentage opportunities.
Now here's Hero. Looney, a screen on Russell. Hero for 3. Rebounded by Marshall. To the wing on the left. Russell against Hero. Claxton, a screen on Hero. To the middle. Clock at 6. And stolen by Boucher. The 3 is up. And Tyler Hero gets a 3. Hero's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, rising up on a dime. I love seeing Hero be assertive like this.
Here's Maxey. To the left side wing. Outside Russell. Takes a 3. The rebound, Celtics. A minute 58 left now in the first quarter. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
And the Celtics in possession here. After the basket by Brooklyn. Back to Daniels. This one for 3. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Pass to Russell. Claxton up top. Knocked away. In transition. Here they come. The layup misses.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
It's not going to go for him. Looney with some nice D. Here's Daniels. He's got 5. Hero, no good. Russell deciding where to go with it. 20 seconds left in the opening quarter. Shot clock at 5. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Now into the lineup for the Nets, number 21, Quentin Post.
12 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's Hero. Over Russell. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Ben Simmons getting it done for Boston. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Bojan Bogdanovic out there with Onyeka Okongwu. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Reddish in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Now here's Reddish. No points so far. Jordan with a screen on Ivy. 5 to shoot. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Jaden Ivey. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And the first one at the line is good. Stan, you started as an assistant in the NBA back in 1995. Now, all of these years later, for a coach, what's been the biggest change, you think?
Well, I think the biggest change, Brian, has been that we don't practice as much. There's much less time spent on the court with your team. It's more done in terms of film and individual work and not 5-on-5 type practice like it was back in 1995.
You mean to say we're talking about practice?
That's exactly right.
Now here's Bogdanovic. Reddish passes to Okongwu. Now here's Bogdanovic. Hero outside. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Russell. Launches it. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
A volume 3-point shooter. The coaching staff encourages Russell to fire away.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Hero's got 8 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Post. No made baskets yet. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Brooklyn shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. Ben Simmons is checked in for Boston. Both good from the line that time. Here's Simmons. Give him 8 points now. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. Brooklyn making a switch here. Sarge checked in.
It's so tough to contain Ivy's young athleticism. He goes right at the defense hard and gets the contact.
It's his first trip to the line. That one's off.
2 shots.
Good on the second one.
And how can you not be excited about Ivy's potential? You can tell he wants to keep getting better.
Simmons finds Jordan. And he's going for the oop here. Stolen by Russell. 3 on 3. And here's Ivy from the arc. Boston with a rebound. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Simmons. Outside Bogdanovich. Knocks down the long J. Bogdanovich has got his second basket of the night.
An intelligent call by Bogdanovich, working the pick and roll to make something happen.
Pass to Sarr. Wembanyama down low, guarded by Okongwu. That free throw, no good.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Boucher's checked in for Boston. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Here's Reddish. He nails it, and we're tied.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Russell to pass to Ivy. Russell against Simmons. Wembanyama, screen on Simmons. Uses the glass on the layup. Russell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, aggressive move by Russell. He's got the deep bag of tricks. So tough to stop.
Outside Bogdanovich. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And here's Ivy from the arc. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside Reddish. Outside Bogdanovich. From outside, off the mark.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Outside Russell. 4-3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
No hesitation from Russell. I like seeing him make quick decisions and take these shots.
Outside Bogdanovich. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Bogdanovich has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Reddish. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Jaden Ivey. And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard. And guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions, those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
And he can't get the first one. So the Nets making a switch here. Claxton's checked in. And he sinks the second. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Nets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Sarr. To the paint. And Ivy gets it to go. On the assist by Sarr. Ivy's got 11 points.
Oh, one of the better attackers of the rim. Ivy will not be stopped.
Boucher a screen on Russell. Low block shot. Boucher passes to Reddish. Shot clock at 6. Jordan the screen. Pulls it from the top of the key. And there it is for him. He's got 6. Brooklyn leading by 4. Outside Russell. Pass to Marshall. Ivy against Reddish. Puts up a 3. The rebound, Celtics. Now Bogdanovich. Give him 8 points now. Boucher finds Reddish. Over Ivy. Offensive rebound. Jordan, the pass to Bogdanovich. Jordan with a screen on Ivy. Down low. Another shot. In deep. Jordan drops it in. And now it's just a 2-point Nets lead.
Not afraid at all to get physical. Jordan finds the shot. So essential for a big to be able to work through contact.
Now here's Ivy. He's got 11. Pass to Marshall. Clock at 6. Russell from outside. And it's Boucher with the rebound. The Celtics have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Back to Simmons. Bogdanovich from long range. Claxton with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Sarr. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons. The Celtics shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. Bogdanovich passes to Reddish. To the inside. And he can't jam it through.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Marshall passes to Russell. And here's Claxton. Ivy, right side, to snap the cold streak. And he lays it in. Ivy's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And with the talent and the competitiveness that Ivy has, we're going to see a lot of nights like this in his NBA career. It's just a matter of how many.
Now here's Simmons. Give him 8.
The officials were right on top of that one.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Fourth team foul. At the line for your Celtics.
First one falls for him. And Boston with some changes. Looney's checked in for Boucher. Daniels comes in for Reddish. And it's Hero in for Jordan. Sohan's checked in for Brooklyn. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Russell. No good on the second free throw. Nets leading by 3. And here's Ivy from the arc. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
And something Ivy continues to improve. He's becoming a real threat from downtown.
Outside Bogdanovich. There's a screen. Inside. That's good from Simmons on the assist by Bogdanovich. Simmons has got 11 points. And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Ivy, right side. Boston pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Daniels. He's got 5. Pass to Simmons. 6 to shoot. Back to Hero. Shoots over Maxey. Drops one in from the wing. And now just a 2-point Nets lead.
And Hero understands his role in this offense, and he knows when he should look to score.
Now here's Maxey. 13 points in the game. Such a wide open look. 16 points for him.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Bogdanovich finds Looney. Here's Hero. Maxey covering. And Tyler Hero hits from deep. Hero's got 8 here in this quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Now into the lineup for the Nets.
Boston trailing. Hero, the pass to Daniels. Drives to the hoop. Ivy with the defensive effort. The Nets shooting around 60% in the second. An excellent number.
2 minutes.
To the inside. Post shot, no good. Boston's gotten only 4 of 9 from beyond the arc here in the second. Looney passes to Daniels. Looney, a screen on Ivy. Here's Daniels. They get it back. Minute 32 left to play in the first half. And slam dunk by Simmons.
And I like seeing Simmons take initiative and look to score, especially in screen and rolls.
And you watch Dyson Daniels on the floor, Coach. He's everywhere on defense.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the best guys disrupting offenses and getting deflections. He gets his hands in passing lanes. Effort like that will always find minutes.
Celtics trail by 3. Pass to Looney. Back to Hero. He's feeling it. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Hero's got 15.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Marshall passes to Maxey. There's 48 seconds left to play in the half. And it's good for 2. He's got 18.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Bogdanovich. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Jaden Ivey.
And Bogdanovich looks to score often, which makes the defense get aggressive with him.
Jordan's checked in for Ben Simmons. And a change for the Nets. Allen's checked in. And so Bogdanovich nails them both.
And Bogdanovich is a scorer through and through, especially from outside the arc.
Maxey with it. He's got 18. Here's Sohan. Boston with a rebound. Looney's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Hero. Looney, high post. Jordan with a screen on Allen. Here's Daniels. Up in time. He knocks it down. But wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They're going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available, so you've got to utilize it.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Nets out in front, leading by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Here's Simmons. Kicking off the second half, here's Jordi Fernandez's 5. We've got Sarr. Ivy's out there with Maxey. Then there's Najee Marshall, and it's Wembanyama in at the 5. Pass to Bogdanovich. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Nets with the lead. To the middle. Marshall passes to Ivy. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And here they go. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Well, Simmons' size and strength make him a tough cover inside. The defense gets sloppy, and of course, they foul him.
You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
The big man, Wembanyama, sinks the three.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Pass to Okongwu. Now here's Bogdanovich. Knocks it down from distance. Bogdanovich has got 13.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
First team foul.
Here's Sarr, covered by Jordan. Wembanyama, pass to Maxey. Just 4 to shoot. Here's takes the three. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Bogdanovich. Down low. Simmons is doubled outside Bogdanovich. For the lead. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Jaden Ivey.
Yeah, the size of Bojan, I mean, I think this surprises some defenders.
And they can't run away from this problem. Free throw shooting continues to be an issue that they need to address.
Champagnie, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Pass to Sarr. Left side, Wembanyama. And the 17-footer goes down. 12 points for him.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
Okongwu, the pass to Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Here's Champagnie. Takes it inside.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Brooklyn.
Now into the lineup for the Nets. Number 00, Jonathan Kuminga.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Daniels. And here's Simmons. He's got 16. Sinks the tray. Daniels has got 8.
Yeah, a complete offensive player. Daniels can set people up, and he can knock down shots.
Russell's checked in for Kuminga.
Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Nets. Number 22, D'Angelo Russell.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Tries a 10-footer. Misses off the left iron. And so it's Simmons with it. He brings it up for Boston. The lead is 2. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Jordan. Count it, and the foul. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
The Celtics making a switch here. Reddish is checked in.
Third team foul. At the line for the Celtics, DeAndre Jordan.
Nets trail by 5. Outside Russell. Back to Maxey. Pass to Sarr. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Reddish. The Celtics have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. They swipe it. Here's Sarr, guarded by Okongwu. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. To the paint. Reddish with it. Marshall's there. Picked up by Okongwu. Second chance effort. Rebounded by the Nets. And he's going for the lob.
Oh, man. Between his size and mobility, Sarr is the perfect lob threat.
Simmons looking around. Jordan with a screen on Maxey to the inside. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Sarr passes to Maxey. Simmons brings a double team. Picked his pocket. Reddish finds Simmons. Back to Reddish. Inside. Doubled by Russell. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Tyler Hero's checked in for Boston. Claxton, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Nets trail by 3. And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Outside Maxey. Outside Russell for the tie. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Daniels passes to Hero. The floater. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Celtics lead by 3. 6 on the shot clock. Hero, the pass to Reddish. Here's Daniels. Again, the miss by Boston. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. To the middle. The kick out to Maxey. There's the 3. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Back to Hero. Here's Reddish. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Nick Claxton, despite his relatively slender frame, is a hard-nosed defender. He said, I bow down to no one. Every time I step on the court, I always have that chip on my shoulder. That's just the fiery competitor that I am. At the end of the day, I know what I'll hang my hat on, the defensive side of the ball. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks for that. The Celtics making a switch here. Looney's checked in, and the Nets also making a change. Ivy's checked in. Maxey passes to Wembanyama. Now Ivy. Pass to Wembanyama. Good D by Okongwu. Boston has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Daniels misses. Brooklyn trailing. Wembanyama down low. Okongwu on him. Wembanyama down low, guarded by Okongwu, and out of bounds. Boston will have it. Bojan Bogdanovic checked in for Reddish.
Substitution on the court.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Looney, a screen on Maxey. Hero for three. Here's Looney. The shot won't fall. Some solid defense from Claxton. Pass to Ivy. Claxton against Okongwu. A nice shot by Ivy.
Just finding room to go to work inside. Ivy really relies on his physical abilities to get a close-range shot.
And here's Okongwu. Looney with the ball. Down low. Daniels, that one's true. Daniels has got 5 points now this quarter.
So strong at the rim. That'll serve Daniels well here in this league.
Ivy passes to Maxey. The three is up. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Daniels. Basket counts. Daniels has got 12 points in the game.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
Ivy, left side. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got rebound number 8 now. Maxey against Hero. The rebound by the Nets. Claxton's got rebound number 8 now. The 15-footer. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Ivy's got 20 points.
Yeah, Ivy has been relentless, just working hard and finding himself looks.
To the inside. Oh, look at Looney at the rim.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Boston making a switch here. Boucher's checked in. Wembanyama's checked in for Brooklyn. Marshall comes in for Sohan. Pass to Maxey. Ivy outside. Here's Marshall, defended by Bogdanovic. Now here's Wembanyama. Oh, too much length from Wemby.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him delivering.
Hero against Maxey. Hero, the pass to Daniels. Up top, Hero. Just 5 on the clock. Offline from the top of the key.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Team foul.
Wembanyama, pass to Maxey. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And so Hero will bring it up for the Celtics. Outside Bogdanovic. Maxey against Hero. Beyond the arc. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Wembanyama screen. Claxton against Boucher. The baseline J. And Ivy gets it to go on the assist by Claxton. Ivy's got 22. Boston has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the 3rd quarter. Hero finds Okongwu. Now Bogdanovic. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And now the Nets on the break. Here's Maxey. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And Maxey is especially dangerous in these situations. When he has room to run, good luck stopping him.
Back to Hero. Three-pointer. Brooklyn pulls it in. Claxton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Maxey. 41 seconds left in the third quarter.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Picked up by Okongwu. Shot clock at 6. Here's Boucher. Here's Hero. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Hero's got 5 points now this quarter.
And what poise from Hero. Still working at his pace against the clock.
Maxey surveys. And the three-pointer goes. Maxey's got 10 points here in the second half. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 3. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Brooklyn leading by 3. Onyeka Okongwu is out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Simmons in at the point. That's the Boston 5. So it's Boston now. To the middle. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Love seeing games like this from Simmons, looking absolutely dominant and in control offensively.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Marshall. Fires for 3. Drains the triple. And the Nets lead by 4.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
To the paint. Deflects the pass. Hero finds Simmons. There's Bogdanovic with the 3. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got 5 assists tonight. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside Maxey. From outside the arc. And the Nets, another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Sarr, guarded by Okongwu. Pass to Maxey. Three-pointer. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Bogdanovic. Okongwu, the pass to Bogdanovic. Inside. Clock at 6. Brooklyn pulls it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Marshall. Here's Sarr. Ivy outside. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got rebound number 7 tonight. Simmons, the pass to Jordan. Hero outside. Okongwu with it. Hero outside. Launches it. Again, the miss by Boston.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Maxey. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And just a very well-built guard. You know, Maxey is so hard to slow down around the rim.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nets.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
Both free throws good from Maxey. Celtics trail by 6. Now Simmons. Hero outside. Pass to Okongwu. Again, the miss by Boston. Brooklyn has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Sarr passes to Maxey. Ivy outside. And right through it goes! Ivy's got 24 points.
Hot off the pass. Ivy has a shot up. No time to waste when you've got a pro-level defense coming at you.
Simmons finds Okongwu. Here's Bogdanovic. And he hits the jumper. 19 points in the game. Nets leading by 6. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. For 3, Maxey. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Maxey against Hero. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Nick Claxton.
First team foul. At the line for 2, DeAndre Jordan.
That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. Here's Maxey. To the left wing. Claxton, a screen on Simmons. For 3, Maxey. Here's Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Jordan, the pass to Hero. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Hero's got 22.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Pass to Marshall. Ivy outside. There's a screen by Marshall. Unloads from 13. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got rebound number 8 now. It's Hero on the take. There's Bogdanovic with the 3. He buries it from 3. And now just a 2-point Nets lead. Here's Sarr. Back to Maxey. There's the triple. The rebound by Bogdanovic.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And they double up Simmons. Kicks it to Hero. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Simmons.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Daniels is checked in for Boston. And a change for the Nets. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Claxton. Maxey against Simmons. There's a screen by Marshall. Here's Maxey. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Onyeka Okongwu.
Second team foul. At the line for the Nets, Tyrese Maxey. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. free throws good from Maxey. Celtics trail by 4. Pass to Daniels. Outside Bogdanovich. There's a screen. And here's a Okongwu for 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Maxey passes to Wembanyama. Back to Maxey. Here's Marshall. Now here's Ivy. Just 5 to shoot. This one for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Ivy's got 11 points here in the second half.
Yeah, well, Ivy is working towards being a consistent three-point scorer, and the results speak for themselves.
Wembanyama against Jordan. Pass to Daniels. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Next ball.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. 7-point differential. Pass to Sarr. Takes a 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
If that jumper can become a consistent option for Sarr, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league.
And here's Bogdanovich. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got 6 assists in the game.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
One shot.
Yeah, and the potential Sarr has is enticing. He's a talented, mobile big man who wants to keep improving.
Simmons, the pass to Jordan. Outside Bogdanovich. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound Brooklyn. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Maxey against Simmons. Maxey, that's good. And now a 12-point Nets lead.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Simmons finds Bogdanovich. The kick out to Simmons. Pass to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
As a defender, you have to get more physical with him in the post.
Yeah, once he gets the ball in that spot, help has to be very quick to rotate over.
Fast break. Here come the Celtics. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
That's his 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line, Ben Simmons. At the line, shooting
1. Free throw, no good for Simmons. Nets leading by 8. Picked it out of midair. Daniels, that one's true.
And leaking out well in transition. I mean, I like seeing Daniels get rewarded for hustling.
Maxey passes to Wembanyama. Ben Simmons grabs the board. And the Celtics shooting a terrific 56% so far in the 4th quarter. Pass to Okongwu. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 8 of 16 attempted shots to go here in the 4th. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama Wembanyama making it look easy.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused.
Attention fans down on the court. It's your Hype Squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Let's see who accepted to be the loudest for a free t-shirt.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle, and Coach had a simple message for their team saying, hey, we're right there. Let's start with a stop. Knock down a couple shots, and we'll be up. Sometimes the best instructions are the basic ones. B.A.?
Thank you for that, Allie. Bogdanovich on the wing. The kick out to Simmons. Pass to Jordan. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Daniels. Ivy defends. Daniels misses. Nets leading by 8. Outside Wembanyama. Now here's Maxey. Guarded by Okongwu. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Jones, he's checked in for Okongwu.
Maxey taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up by 9. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. For the Celtics, this one not looking good. Bogdanovich passes to Jones. Now Jordan. Ivy with a double team. Back to Jones. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. The baseline J is on the way. Simmons, no good. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Nets. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Maxey's got 40 points.
Yeah, just another shot in Maxey's arsenal. He becomes harder and harder to defend.
Bogdanovich with it. Marshall's there. The jump hook. Rebound Brooklyn.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Nets.
Free throws were a major factor tonight.
It's nice to get a lot of shots at the line, but then you need to convert them. They did that, and it paved their way to a win.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Clock at 6. Second chance shot. Jones grabs the board. Lost it on offense. Trailing by 13. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Out to the wing. Pass to Simmons. So it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Tyrese Maxey.
God keep our land glorious.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
So with Thomas sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Klingon, Austin Reeves out there with Cade Cunningham. Then it's Asar Thompson. And it's Kessler in at the 5 down low. And so it's the Raptors getting on the board first. Here's Cunningham, and Bridges with the block.
Boy, a really good shot blocker for a wing. Bridges elevates quickly and has an excellent sense of timing.
Just 5 to shoot. Şengün passes to Sabonis. It's stolen by Cunningham. Only one man back on D. From deep, Reeves hits the three-point bomb.
Oh, defending Cunningham, boy, a challenge. You have to pay extra attention. That's when you leave someone open.
Now here's DeRozan. Bridges finds Sabonis. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. DeRozan's shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Klingon with it, defended by Sabonis. Pass to Reeves. 4 on the shot clock. For the 3. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Ball against Cunningham. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Cade Cunningham.
You know, we all know about the flair and sizzle to LaMelo Ball's game. The highlight reel plays, all of that is great, but I also like the fact that he's got great length at the point guard position, which presents a lot of problems at both ends.
That's good from Ball. Clark, the 2021 Rookie of the Year, LaMelo Ball, and the only thing holding him back now is his health.
It certainly is, and it's unfortunate because he's a talented, fun-to-watch player. He's already missed a bunch of games early in his career, but he is the total package as a point guard now. Great length at 6'7", and I still think he has MVP potential. It's a matter of can he stay on the floor.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Lobbed up there for Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
I think the rim could be 12 feet off the ground, and Thompson could still go get the lob.
DeRozan surveying the D. And they double up DeRozan. Sabonis, the pass to DeRozan. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. DeRozan's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Thompson. Now Klingon. Now here's Cunningham. Shot clock at 5. From past the arc. Bridges with the board. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Toronto. 4-point game. Sabonis, the pass to DeRozan. Off target from outside. The Bucks have gone 2-6 from the field. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Stolen by Thompson. Off target at the rim.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Reeves against DeRozan. Pass to Sabonis. Şengün with a screen on Cunningham. Sabonis, the pass to DeRozan. Over Reeves. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Sabonis. DeRozan's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Cunningham against Ball. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Just a special offensive talent. We don't see guys like Cunningham come through the league that often.
Cade Cunningham at the line for 1.
That's good from Cunningham. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked 1st in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
Well, you can't be overly aggressive with DeRozan. I mean, the second he senses and feels that you are, he'll take advantage of it.
The Raptors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw, no good.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
Good on the 2nd free throw. Bucks trail by 4. Reeves outside. Back to Cunningham. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham. A talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Cade Cunningham at the line for 2.
And the first one drops. That one misses. Toronto leading by 3. Right now, I've sent it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Spoke earlier with Darko Rajakovic. We talked about how dialed in he is on Cade Cunningham in this matchup. Coach told me the key is not to let him get into a rhythm early on. That might mean you have to throw different defenders at him. Maybe send them double teams, too. Everything is on the table tonight. We'll see what they come up with for Cade. Guys?
Thank you, David. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Here's Cunningham. To the wing right side. Thompson looking for an opening. Kessler setting the pick for Thompson. Clock at 6. And Kessler throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Cunningham with it. Now guarded by Ball. Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got 6 points.
Just showing some grown man strength there. Cunningham gifted at working through the contact.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Thompson outside. Pulls from the top of the key. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Toronto. They trail by 1. Pass to Sabonis. Now here's DeRozan. He's defended by Reeves. And they double up DeRozan. His first shot coming late. Shot's good by Sabonis.
Well, he's so well-rounded in his game. Sabonis is terrific at finding opportunities to score from there.
Reeves finds Kessler. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Toronto. Clarkson comes in for DeMar DeRozan. The Bucks also with the sub. Tobias Harris is checked in for Klingon. Now, here's Cunningham. He's got 6.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit. Maybe lost concentration, too.
A shot by Clarkson, no good. The Bucks trail. To the inside. Pass to Cunningham. Thompson outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün.
What I appreciated about Thompson is his recognition. He knows when to force the issue and when to pull back.
It's his first trip to the line.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
And we saw it last year, guys, because those numbers were so low. Teams weren't afraid to put him on the line where points were hard to come by for him.
Williams, he's checked in for the Raptors. Fred VanVleet comes in for Ball. The Bucks also changing it up. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Walker Kessler. Thomas comes in for Austin Reeves. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Cade Cunningham. Now, here's Grant. Pass to Williams. To the paint. Here's Clarkson. In close, he hits it. And the Raptors lead by 1.
Fighting his way inside, Clarkson shows good body control.
Thomas against Clarkson. Shoots from the baseline, and he hits the jump shot. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Grant the pass to VanVleet. Sabonis kicks to VanVleet. Shoots over Schroeder. VanVleet can't get it to go.
Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
Thompson misses. Toronto's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Grant finds Clarkson. Grant against Schroeder. Grant down low. Rebounded by the Bucks. Schroeder surveying the floor. Pass to Thompson. Back to Schroeder. Thompson sets the pick for Schroeder. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, that's just an intelligent play call by Schroeder. They're using the pick to get himself a good look.
Clarkson passes to Van Vliet. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here's Thompson. Still scoreless. Harris misses.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Tobias Harris-Clarke has played over a dozen years in the NBA, and he is still a solid third option.
He really is, and he only played 1 year in college, and yet has been steady and consistent. He might not be the most efficient scorer, but he still does a lot of good things when he's on the floor, and he does them at both ends of the floor.
To the middle. There's Williams. An easy 2 points on the layup. And now it's a three-point Raptor lead.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
At your very loudest, 2-1.
Domantas Sabonis. The Bucks also with the sub. Johnson's checked in. Bucks trail by 3.
2 minutes left in the first. 2 minutes.
Schroeder dishes to Thompson. Pass to Thomas. Will it go? That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thomas got his second bucket tonight.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Thomas against Clarkson. Williams a screen on Thomas. Here's Clarkson. Now Harper. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. And stolen by Thomas. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Raptors are rebuilding with purpose. Coach Darko Rajakovic said, "We're doing a good job at the start of this process, selecting the right people that care and are very committed to each other. That's a good baseline to build on." Kevin, slowly, the pieces are falling into place.
David, you're so right. He is great at developing those young players. Now Harris, after Jordan Clarkson missing on that last three-pointer. Johnson, the pass to Thomas. Here's Harris. Makes it off the glass.
Really tough to defend Tobias Harris any better than that. I mean, he's just got a special knack for making tough shots.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's got 5. Pass to Clarkson. Williams sets a screen for Clarkson. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Excellent recognition on the pick and roll. Clarkson lays it off to his teammate for the score.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Thomas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the 3. Tries again. No good at the rim. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Bucks lead by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
They've got Harper. Bridges out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Ball in at the point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Drawing fouls, Clark getting to the line, all part of the game, but you think players try and draw fouls too often now?
I do in some cases, but I think it's more on an individual basis. I mean, players have to do what they need to do to try to score the ball. But I don't think anybody likes, 1, guys flopping the draw fouls, and then 2, whining when fouls aren't called.
And the Bucks with possession here after Miles Bridges getting his shot to go from deep. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
The 6'7" native of Compton, DeMar DeRozan, getting it done. Great strength there.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Raptors?
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And in addition, the three-point shooting has been dialed in tonight. They seem poised for a big game from deep.
Now, here's Cunningham. Kessler passes to Cunningham. No good. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Toronto. And now the incomparable David Aldridge has an update for us on Ausar Thompson. David, what's the news?
Thanks, Kevin. I just talked with the Bucks head athletic trainer. And unfortunately, it sounds pretty serious.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Sabonis kicks to DeRozan. Pass to Bridges. Outside, Ball. And the 3 off target. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Cunningham looking it over. Kessler a screen on Ball. Cunningham. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
Oh, nice to see Cunningham strike from mid-range. He obviously isn't afraid of mixing up his offense.
Now, here's Ball. He's got 5. DeRozan on the wing. He's defended by Reed. Bridges shot. Good.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Ball against Cunningham. Over Ball. Cunningham's shot is off. Toronto's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. So it'll be LaMelo Ball shooting. It's going to go on Keldon Johnson. The Raptors have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
That's good from Ball. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Pass to Klingon. Kessler with it. Here's Klingon. Bucks passing it around. Here's Cunningham. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
The Bucks shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
One shot.
That's good from Cunningham. Toronto's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And DeRozan, here we go. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
His second personal foul.
You know, when DeRozan's attacking the way he likes to, puts the defense in a trick bag. I mean, nice job that time forcing the issue, which he does often.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Cunningham with it. Now guarded by Ball. Steps back and fires. Ball with the rebound. Raptors with the lead. And DeRozan. Here we go. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Donovan Clingan.
You know, DeRozan is deceptive in his height and quickness, so I think it makes him hard to guard, especially from this area.
2 shots.
The free throw dropped for DeRozan. DeMar DeRozan hits them both. Bucks trail by 4. And here's Thompson. He has 6. Pass to Clingan. Over Sabonis. A nice shot by Clingan. Clingan's got his first bucket of the night.
And this is where Clingan looks to score. The closer he is to the rim, the more aggressive he becomes.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Cunningham passes to Reeves. Kessler, screen on DeRozan. Bounce pass from Reeves. And Kessler throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Now here's DeRozan over Reeves. And it's DeRozan missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Clark, what is it about Austin Reeves' style of play that makes him such a good scorer?
I love the fact that he can change pace with the dribble. You know, he's not super fast, but he's not slow either. What he is shifty and smart. He's got good size, good ball skills, and he's got a nice mid-range jumper. All of that allows him to keep defenders off balance.
Here's DeRozan after the basket by Milwaukee. Clock at 4. There's Ball with the 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Bobbed up there for Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
And it's DeRozan at the elbow. Şengün kicks to Sabonis. Sabonis sets the big for Bridges. Pass to DeRozan. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. DeRozan's got 8 here in the quarter.
They know how versatile and effective DeRozan's scoring ability is. That's why this team leans on him like they do.
Kessler against Şengün. Cunningham drives in. Shoots over Ball. Misses off the left iron. Toronto trailing. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Ball. Sabonis a screen on Cunningham. Ball, the pass to Sabonis. Bridges against Thompson. Bridges shot good. Bridges has got the game tied up here for the Raptors.
Bridges in some ways to me is a throwback player. He's a 6'6" forward and does a little bit of banging down low. Actually, a lot of banging down low.
Kessler against Şengün. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And the Raptors with some changes. Grant Williams is checked in for Şengün. Clarkson comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Ball. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Thompson, he's checked in for Walker Kessler. Tobias Harris comes in for Klingon. Cameron Thomas, he's checked in for Austin Reeves. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Cade Cunningham. And here are the Raptors now. After the basket by Milwaukee. For 3, VanVleet. It's hauled in by Thomas. And so Thomas will bring it up for Milwaukee. Schroeder, right side. Pass to Thompson. Thomas against Clarkson. Thomas passes to Thompson. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Thompson's got the lead up to 4 now for the Bucks. Thomas against Clarkson. Sabonis a screen on Thomas. Shots good by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 2nd basket of the night.
Excellent job by Sabonis after setting the screen. Very mobile in these pick and rolls.
And it's sent back by Sabonis. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Some changes for Toronto. Grant, he's checked in for Sabonis. And it's Harper in for Bridges. Here's Thompson. He's got 10. And stolen by Williams. Grant outside. Pass to Clarkson. Six to shoot. That shot, no good. Good D by Thompson. Here's Thomas. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Good find from Harris. Love his team-first approach.
Pass to Clarkson. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the triple. Clarkson's got 5 now.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Thompson sets the pick for Thomas. Down low. And Thompson throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Milwaukee making a switch here. Johnson's checked in.
Keldon Johnson.
Six on the shot clock. The shot by Clarkson, no good. Bucks leading by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Thomas. He's got 8. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Cam Thomas was the 27th pick in the 2021 NBA Draft. GA. I think a lot of teams, wouldn't you agree, are regretting passing on him.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to believe that he fell all the way to the end of the first round. Lots of teams would love to have a scorer like him on their roster.
That's good from Thomas.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
And so he hits both. Raptors trail by 5. Outside Williams. Pass to Grant. Williams, a screen on Harris. Here's Grant. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Harris.
Man, I like his activity level. You think about it, the defense has to resort to fouling him sometimes to prevent him from scoring.
Raptors have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here. And the first one at the line is good.
You know, the first thing that jumps out at you when you look at Grant is his athleticism. I mean, this guy is a terrific dunker and finishes well around the basket even when he doesn't dunk it.
And Grant drops them both. And Schroeder's got the ball here for Milwaukee. 3-point lead. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Van Vliet picks one up.
Clever move by Schroeder there, ensuring that he drew the foul while also still getting the shot up.
For Milwaukee, they have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts. And that one misses.
What really makes Schroeder special is the energy he plays with. I mean, it's contagious and infects the entire team. He's like a lightning bolt of energy when he hits the court.
He hits the second from the line. Raptors trail by 4. Now Clarkson, he has 5. Over Thomas. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Clarkson's got 7 points.
And this is what you like. I mean, Clarkson using that tight handle of his to create space.
Schroeder finds Thompson. Schroeder outside. Thompson sets the pick for Schroeder. 5 on the clock. And Thompson throws it down.
You have to respect Schroeder's speed and try to cut him off. But when you do that, it leaves room to pitch it to the roller.
And taken away by Johnson. It's Thomas on the wing. Schroeder outside. Back to Thomas. Pass to Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Now it's a 6-point Bucks lead.
Yeah, this is where Thompson wants to do his scoring, close in the paint.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Shots good by Clarkson. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Thomas against Clarkson. Thomas with the ball. Thompson, a screen on Clarkson. Thomas, it's a wide open look. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Milwaukee Bucks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much with Doc Rivers. Doc, a back-and-forth affair so far. How do you pick it up in the second half?
Well, they were just a more physical team. I mean, they blew up all our actions. They got all the 50-50 balls. We got back in the game because we started doing it back at them, so that's important.
We'll see if you can keep that up. Thanks, Doc. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Raptors trail by 3. So Thomas sitting on the bench. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Cunningham. Clingan is out there with Thompson. Then there's Walker Kessler. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard. The kick out to Sabonis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. DeRozan, and it's blocked. And here we go. Fast break. Cunningham's got it. The rebound by LaMelo Ball. Ball's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Bridges. Ball with it. Back to Bridges. Fires at the elbow. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Bridges has got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Raptors. Reeves with it. DeRozan defending. Pass to Kessler. Ball against Cunningham. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Cunningham's got 16.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboards.
Ball kicks to Bridges. No good. That would have tied it. Bucks leading by 3. Cunningham outside. And Bridges with the block. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, I've always felt like I belong. It goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, is this confidence or cockiness? He told her, they're basically kind of the same thing. Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you. Now, here's Bridges. Following the miss by Cade Cunningham. Reeves against DeRozan. Reeves outside. Thompson outside. And Bridges with the block. Left side, Ball. Pass to Sabonis. Comes up empty down low. Milwaukee leading by 3. Here's Thompson. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Toronto. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Now, here's Sabonis. Pass to Bridges. Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. It's blocked.
Intimidation at the defensive end. That's something Clingan can provide right away, while the rest of his game is a bit of a work in progress.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Inside, Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside DeRozan. They need this one. And that's 2 points on the layup. DeRozan's got 17.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect his shot.
Cunningham's shot is off.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
And he can make some jaw-dropping plays. Cunningham loves to get to the 10 and finish with authority.
And they double up DeRozan. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bridges. Milwaukee with the rebound. Reeves has got his 5th rebound in this one. One thing this team likes about Miles Bridges, Greg, he plays a lot. He's always there.
And Kevin, on a couple occasions, Bridges has been near the top in minutes played. He's got that strong 6'7" frame, and it holds up well over the season.
And he gets the bucket. He's got 10.
Hey, the mid-range can be touch and go for ball, but he takes a nice, smooth shot that time.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. the Raptors with some changes. Jeremy Grant comes in for Şengün. And it's Harper in for DeMar DeRozan. The Bucks also with the sub. Harris is checked in for Klingon. Here's Cunningham. He's got 18. On the wing, Thompson. Kessler, screen on Grant. Here's Thompson. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
An explosive player. Thompson has serious leaping ability, and that comes in handy around the basket.
Ball surveying the defense. Sabonis sets the pick for Ball. A three-pointer is right on target. Ball's got 13.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Reeves the pass to Kessler. Back to Reeves. Harper with the steal. And it's Ball penetrating. Bridges outside. Sabonis sets the pick for Bridges. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Always looking to make an impact and capable of doing so. When Bridges sees a shot, he does not hold back. He lets it fly.
Reeves with the screen on Ball. Got a piece of it. Sabonis with the steal. Bridges attacking.
Oh, just an impressive dunker of the basketball. I love how Bridges just takes the initiative and gets funky with his throwdown.
Kessler up top, defended by Sabonis. Here's Reeves. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
First one falls for him. And some changes here for the Raptors. Williams, he's checked in for Sabonis. Clarkson comes in for Bridges. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Ball. The Bucks also changing it up. Thompson, he's checked in for Walker Kessler. Johnson comes in for Thompson. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Cade Cunningham. Both good from the line that time. And so Clarkson will bring it up for Toronto. It's a 1-point game. Stolen by Grant. And he drives in. And the dunk by Grant.
And the commitment from Grant on the drive to the rim, I mean, he's absolutely ferocious, relentless in how he attacks the rim.
Schroeder dishes to Thompson. Pass to Harris. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Jeremy Grant picks one up. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Toronto.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
That's good from Harris. Cameron Thomas, he's checked in for Milwaukee. And Harris drops them both. Toronto's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Pass to Clarkson. Takes a 3. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Thomas. And he lays it straight in. Thomas got 12 in the game. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
VanVleet finds Clarkson. Raptors moving the ball around. Over Thomas. A shot by Clarkson, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Harris spots the opening and helps his team exploit it.
Schroeder against VanVleet. Pass to Clarkson. Williams dishes to Clarkson. Back to Williams. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. He's got 6.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
There's Thomas with the 3. Milwaukee the rebound.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
And no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. That 3 off the mark. Schroeder against Clarkson. Pass to Thompson. Thompson is double. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Ball's checked in for Toronto. Milwaukee also making some changes. Klingon comes in for Thompson. And it's Austin Reeves in for Dennis Schroeder. Now, here's Thomas. 14 points for him. Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
A powerhouse slam. Klingon gave it everything on that one.
Reeves against Ball. Outside Williams. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Clarkson. He's got 10. Ball, no good. On the wing, Johnson. He's guarded by Harper. Johnson's shot is off. Raptors trail by 3. Ball, the pass to Clarkson. Williams, a screen on Thomas. Clarkson for 3. It's good from long range. Clarkson's got 13 points.
A fine shooter from deep. Clarkson has a good feel for when to let it fly.
Here's Thomas. The rebound by Grant. Raptors shooting the ball at 46% success rate since the beginning of the 3rd quarter. Ball, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Milwaukee. Pass to Reeves. .55 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Thomas gone 1 of 5 from 3-point territory. Harper against Johnson. Clarkson kicks to Ball. Harper dishes to Grant. To the inside. Stolen by Reeves. It's Thomas on the wing. Drives to the hoop. And then Thomas with the jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
To the paint, here's Klingon. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. 6 points for Donovan Klingon.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
Clarkson for 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Cam Thomas getting it done for the Bucks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Alperon Şengün all out there with DeRozan. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Bridges in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Shot clock at 6. Takes the three. Rebound by the Raptors. Ball's got his 6th rebound on the night. Shot from the wing. And DeRozan at the basket on the assist by Ball. DeRozan's got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for the Raptors. Cunningham passes to Harris. Back to Cunningham. And he makes good on the layup. Cunningham's got 20 points.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And it's DeRozan missing. Bucks leading by 4. Now here's Cunningham. Out to Harris. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 4 assists now tonight.
You know, the mindset Harris has is one that allows him to be ready to shoot as soon as that ball touches his hands. Catch and fire.
Now here's DeRozan. To the middle. Sabonis. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
DeRozan on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. And DeRozan kicks to Ball. Out to DeRozan. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
Oh, man. DeRozan, his interior game, worthy of much respect. When he gets the ball in a good spot, he goes to work.
Reeves against DeRozan. Cunningham on the wing. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Tough stuff from Cunningham inside, enduring the foul and able to get that one off.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bucks.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And they've also been ferocious inside, really taking advantage in the painted area and making good on those chances.
Şengün finds Ball from outside the arc. They get it back. Şengün no good. Bucks leading by 5. Outside Harris. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Outside DeRozan. Goes up to the stripe. Cunningham against Ball. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Boy, you rarely see that from a point guard, but LaMelo Ball, he's a different breed.
Harris outside. Back to Cunningham. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
You can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Raptors trail by 3. Outside DeRozan. Ball, the pass to Şengün. Down low. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
Harris outside. Kessler setting the pick for Harris. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Here's Ball. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Ball's got 9 points now in just the second hit.
Boy, that's a nice effort from Ball in the paint that time, working hard to find a way to get that shot off.
Back to Cunningham. Shoots over Ball. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Cunningham's got 6 points in the quarter. Ball kicks to Şengün. A three. And it's Ball, that time on the assist by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 5 assists tonight.
Defense must honor Ball's three-point shot. He's more than ready to snipe away if you give him the opportunity to do so.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to ease up off the threes.
Clever move by the young guy. Thompson sticks with the shot and gets fouled.
That free throw good from Thompson.
Taking 2 shots.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
Yeah, that's a big miss right there. Now only a 1-point lead.
Left side, DeRozan. Misses the wing J. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by 1. Cunningham passes to Kessler. Pass to Reeves. Over in the corner, Cunningham. Good on the triple. Cunningham's got 29 in the game.
And defense has to guard Cade in the corner. He will take and make that shot.
Ball finds Sabonis. Sabonis' screen on Thompson. Bridges passes to Sabonis. Out to DeRozan. From the arc. Pass to Şengün. Fires the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6 assists now in the game. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Here's Cunningham. Rebound by the Raptors. Şengün's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Bridges kicks the ball. DeRozan on the wing. They now take the lead. 23 points for DeMar DeRozan.
That's DeRozan's go-to. I mean, he's as deadly as they get with the catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Pass to Reeves. And here's Thompson. Harris kicks to Cunningham. Fires for 3, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
And you can see why they continue to call Cunningham stubborn. Once he's flipped that switch, let him go to work.
Now here's DeRozan. Şengün with the screen for DeRozan to the inside. Stolen by Kessler. Now the Bucks moving it up. Here's Reeves and a strong finish with 2 hands.
And you've got to wonder just how big those points are going to be. A swing like that could decide the outcome.
DeRozan on the wing, guarded by Harris. Here's Sabonis, and it's sent back by Kessler. And they'll keep possession. Second chance shot. And it's DeRozan missing. Milwaukee leading by 4. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Bridges. Stolen by Ball. Pass to DeRozan. The kick out to Sabonis. And here's DeRozan. Over Reeves. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. DeRozan's got 10 points here in the second half.
Turning up the temperature on his intensity that time. DeRozan getting it done in the big-time moments.
Klingon, he's checked in for Harris. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the three is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Toronto, DeMar DeRozan, taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. DeMar DeRozan hits them both.
Tremendous job at the line as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Pass to Klingon. Back to Cunningham. From down in the low post, it goes. Cunningham's got 36.
Yes, sir. Cade Cunningham embracing the role of a leader.
Here's DeRozan. And he uses the glass on the way.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
They get it back. Thompson against Bridges. Second shot opportunity. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Monster points from Thompson. No fear in the big moment.
Here's DeRozan, and it's sent back by Kessler. Cunningham with it. Now defended by Şengün. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
At the line for 2.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. DeRozan dishes the ball. Back to DeRozan. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Milwaukee has gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Kessler with it. Sabonis defending. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his third personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Kessler. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
And the Raptors call time here. There's 42 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Outside, ball. Offensive rebound. Şengün. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Austin Reeves picks one up.
Smart move by Şengün, sticking with his shot through the foul inside.
He drops the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. And he is unable to get the second one.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
15 down. Shooting for the Rockets. Wiggins taking 2 shots.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker.
And really the only question going forward for Clingan, can he keep up with the foot speed in the NBA?
And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 7-point lead.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
The kick out to Ball. Back to DeRozan. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And Ball definitely has the passing DNA. Some of his dime drops are really sweet.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game. And the Raptors call time here. They're down by 7. Guys, what's your take?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Left side, Sabonis. Outside, Ball. Pass to DeRozan. So it's Milwaukee picking up the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Cade.
Hello and welcome to Saturday. Brent, tonight we got a great front court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
So we'll look at our starters for Orlando. We've got Banchero, Jordan Poole out there with Trae Young. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Jokic in at the center position. Now here's Strus. And there's Jokic on the assist by Strus.
Good quick decision from Jokic. Catch it, shoot it, bury it.
Avdia against Banchero. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Banchero.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, Avdia. And six-man, a common term in basketball, has a unique meaning for the Atlanta Hawks, Grant.
Yeah, it's the name of their fan base. Extremely loyal and passionate, and they've swayed the outcome of games.
And both free throws good for Avdia. And Young has got the ball here for the Magic. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. I talked with him about how he's approaching matching up with Jordan Poole tonight, and he said to make sure we don't lose him on defense, we have to talk and we have to know where he is. Expects his team to be very active and talkative here tonight. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now, here's Williams. Pass to Avdia. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Strus against Williams. 5 on the clock. Off target from three-point range. Poole, the pass to Young. The Magic need to put one up here. And here's Jokic outside. Rebound Atlanta. Pass to Avdia. Outside for Butler. And they pick up 2.
That is a tough 2 right there from Butler. Really his calling card. Rugged play, 100% effort.
Now here's Poole. Banchero left side. Over Avdia. Banchero no good. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Williams with it. Strus covering. Williams' shot is good.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Young finds Poole. Pass to Banchero. Nice move. And the layup is up and in.
I mean, 6'10", about 250. Banchero imposing his will inside.
Butler passes to Avdia. Butler on the wing. Here's Edey. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Poole outside. Banchero outside. Pass to Jokic. Over Edey. Rebounded by Butler. Atlanta leading by 3. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. It's Avdia on the wing. And he dunks it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Young, the pass to Banchero. Outside Strus. Young with a screen on Williams. The offensive rebound. Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Yeah, boxing out Jokic is easier said than done, especially when he's sniffing out rebounds.
Butler passes to Payton. Butler against Young. Brent, you think about Jimmy Butler. Great in the regular season. Even better in the playoffs.
He's, extremely tough. I mean, he has grit and resilience, but tough-minded in the toughest moments, and that's where his teammates rely on him. Jimmy Butler shows up big come playoff time. Jimmy Butler and his energy is something that is infectious for his team. He gets his squad so energized to work through the toughest moments of the game.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Well, Brent, there are only a handful of players in the league with the big game experience of Butler.
Yeah, and those big games, BA, are where he's had some of his best moments. It's been on several different teams as well. So the bigger the game gets, the bigger Jimmy Butler appears to show up.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Atlanta on D. It's a 5-point game. Back to Young. Now here's Jokic. The D's right on him. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Just have to stay down on any kind of pump fake. Once Jokic got him up in the air, he had him.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. No good on the free throw.
Feel like Jokic could play with the baton out there because he's orchestrating.
And he sinks the second. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for Atlanta. They lead by 4. Here's the teardrop, and he takes it up and lays it in. Butler's got his second bucket of the night.
So many intriguing parts to Jimmy Butler's game, including that delicate floater.